Hello. We are back to more HR grinding. Where's the... Let me do this real quick before I forget. Let's go look around. Boom. 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 What up, Road? Good afternoon, sir. Welcome home. We gotta look at the list today. See what we got here. Gotta open up this and then close that. Gotta open up the meals section because I have to find a decent food combo that is not overly expensive. What's up, Trinity? Gentlemen? It looks like... What's a good warm season meal that isn't gonna cost an arm and a leg? Oh, that's expensive. Rice Bug Life Gym is pretty good, but I don't think I have that much Life Jam left. I have to go check. Let me see what we got here. Velocity, dude, look at all this stuff. We got Bull Drum we could farm today. We're definitely gonna do a lot of this stuff today. We gotta get on top of this. We also need to try to do that what's it called? That Blanganga arena or exercise as well. We gotta try to do that. Hmm. Is there a title to have, or like a title or slash color that's tied to having 99 meteorites? I could have sworn there was some sort of thing you can get for having 99 meteorites and you talk to somebody with them. I feel like I remember reading that, but I don't know where I read it. Where was that? Veggie Elder trades. Is there anything anything unique at all about having the Veggie Elder trade for that? Or is it can I just use my meteorites without having to worry? It's for handicraft jewel. It's for armor and weapons. I mean, I guess I could just use it. Rapid barbecue spit. Oh. That's what it was. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's so I'm looking through all the food ingredients though, because I don't know what else to really get for food buff. I don't have life gems to be spending. I've not played Village in a couple days because I've just been playing mobile games. So I'm not like looking into it not, like too much. Let me look at the stuff I have here. That uses meteorite. Okay. Well, are we ready to fight some Bulldrome then? Let's get these Bulldromes out of the way. Let's get those Bulldrome hide pluses at least. Oops. And upgrade that armor, and then see what we get where we go from there. I'm not really gonna eat food buff for the Bulldrome. I don't think we need to. And then the stuff that well, let me see. We have like what 9 minutes until the event and shop special will change. I think we don't have to worry about events right now. I think. Let me see. Dorma. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the events. We've already done all of them currently that we can do. We're not fighting. We're not doing gold and pink. We couldn't even if we had the HR because we need the items. Oh no, looking at yesterday. It's gonna be Egg Dream. Wait, we might actually have an arena day, an event today or two today. I keep looking at the wrong thing with the schedule. We already did a great fishing tournament. Rare golden wyvern. Oh, rare golden wyvern is back again. Yeah, so we're not doing that. We did great fishing tournament, and we have Egg Dream. Oh, we did Egg Dream. Never mind. I'm correct the first time. We don't have to worry. If anything, we could do Egg Dream for delivering eggs for the achievement, but nothing else. Like we don't like we delivering 30 total eggs is not that bad, especially if we deliver like well, is it? Hold on. Arena quest. Where is it? Yeah, egg tickets. Where is the 30? There's the 30 kills. Is it not in Dundorma? Is it? It might be in the regular set. Hold on. Oh, it is. Deliver 30 total wyvern eggs. Is in the main set, not the subset. I'm hitting them on your screen. Is there anything good in here? Oh wow, I broke my pickaxe twice and got an ice crystal and a whetstone. That's awesome. I'm going to bull drum. Fuck this. I want to get my bull drum hide, bro. He's in 5. Okay. I want to get these bull drum hides, like the few that we need, and then I want to see if we can do that Blanganga and suffer. See if we can get the ticket. Oh my heavens. Oh my god. the hit lag. Good job, boys. Oh, awesome. Raw meat from the bull drum? Or was that a moss mine that was just underneath somehow? No, that was just a bull drum that just gave me raw meat. It's a good wasted fucking loot pool. Get out of here. High grade raw meat, high rank raw meat, raw meat plus. After so I remember I was telling you guys about the other 7 TV extension that's just better than the previous one. I actually have a latency, like a delay to broadcaster tracker under the stream now. I didn't have that before. I didn't have the latency or the video player stats underneath the stream. And I see the audio, the 7TV audio compressor and stuff too. I had never had any of that. Wow, 1 bull drum hide plus. Dude, that's awesome. Well, let's see if we can fight the one in the Snowy Mountains, because that is another quest. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's great. 3. Imagine getting into high rank, fighting a monster, and it still gives you 3 items. There's a set of armor we can make that gives. Oh, that fucking disappeared so fast. That gives gathering, speed gathering, and transporter. Really? That sounds perfect. I got 8 bones. What what do we need for that gathering gear? Please tell me it's nothing stupid. It's just level 5 leather armor? Oh, thank God. Is it just with a ton of decos? Oh. Oh, great. So this requires Blango Pelt and Elder Dragon Blood. The gloves I might swap out, so I'll get the Gunpowder Talents. Leather armor U? Okay. Full leather armor, by the way? Is it full? Is it the leather armor set? All U? Monster Broth, Gunprey Scale Plus, Parasac Dragonite Ore, so green leggings. Okay. Let me see, do I have green leggings? Yeah, that green leggings S. I have blue leggings. Okay, let me get that. Green leggings. And then full leather, you said? So leather helmet. We have the mail. We have the gloves. And the belt. And I have to upgrade that to full leather U. And then the pants are S. Sweet! Kelby hide. Wonderful. White Velociprey hide? Okay. Cream leggings? Nice. I need a shitload of White Velociprey hide. Great. Well, we're going to go to the Snowy Mountains for the Bull Drum, so I guess we could try to get, if there's Blango there, we can get Blango. If there's White Velociprey, we can get that. And we need Prism Dandelions. And Antekite. I have all my Prism Dandelions at least, because I have 4. Yosh. Sweet. Has spirits. Oh, really? That's cool. Wow. Alright. Got everything I need situated for that. Next is I need monster broth. We can't get monster broth from the shooting gallery, right? Is it only monster fluid? Or can we get broth as well? Monster fluid. Don't forget to bring hot drinks too. Assuming that the bull drum will be, or that the quest will be available. Restock on your let me bring these two. Restock on your tools if they broke or whatever, and get what we need. Need some Kelby stuff. We can get that in some of the areas. 8 Popo. The subquest. Could probably do that. Subquest A reward for that bull drone we did has a chance to give broth. Really? Oh, isn't it like 20 Vespoid? I'm down to do that after this. Because you guys need to get Prism Dandelions too. Is Prism Dandelion available in warm weather? Prism Dandelion. It is not available in warm weather. Alright. It's only available in breeding season, which was yesterday. Oh wait, actually, well, in the secret area, you can get it in cold weather in the desert. Cool. I already have 4 of them. Alright, I just mentioned that earlier that I saw we needed one. I'm like, alright, well, I'm good. If we go to Forest and Hills, you can trade. I guess you can trade a dandelion for a mystery bone. Oh boy! At the very least, getting Prism Dandelion is easy though. You can literally just go into village, pick a fucking quest that has the location, or you go day or night or whatever, and then just. Or change the season, pick whatever you want, and just go. You can always do that too. Well, let's hurry up, boys. You think you have 6 dandelions? Oh shit. It's also for the gathering set. It's not necessarily that important. Like, we don't have to get that immediately. We gotta get this dang bull drum stuff and the monster broth. So hurry up. Let's get this Snowy Mountains one done. See if we can get some Blango pelts and some white Velociprey if they're in here. Farm some of those. But don't forget hot drink. I gotta buy mine real quick. And let me see. Let's see here. Let's see here. Check Carbolite ore. Warm weather, jungle, desert, swamp. Snowy Mountain nighttime, we can get Carbolite ore in area 4, 5, and 6. There's two mining spots in area 4 that have a chance to get Carbolite. It's in most of the areas. I don't think I'm gonna bring my bug nets with me though. Honestly, not really worrying about those too much right now. The Carbolite is what I definitely want to grab. Looks like both Snowy Mountains day and night have the same spots, which is good to know. And the jungle has the same spots too. Ooh, Blango. Nice. Got that. Bull drum. Watch out, Rodin. He's on his way. We need to go mining. We can just paintball them and just go. Cause I wanna get some carbonite ore. Regular blanco pelts. So the mining spots are 4, 5, and 6. Four, 5, and 6. There's more blanco over here too. Jesus. Three and 3. Cool. Let's go mining. Cat. Might be some blanco up here too, actually. Oh, Remobra. Huh. Three. There's a white Velociprey. Gonna hide. Thank you. We need hide, right? Not scales? Well, I had a scale. And some hide. Let's go mining. Okay, so 5. Oh, there's Kelby in here too, Rodin. We need your Kelby. Not a damn thing in there. Area 4. Where's the other mining spot in this area? On the other side over here? Oh, there's the village elder. The veggie elder. Yeah, there it is. I need to bug that. I'll buy more later. Hey, 2 carbolite is not that bad. Now I gotta go the long way. I didn't bring bombs for that ice block. I'm gonna climb up very slowly. There's Anteca here too. Eight Popo, and there's 4 here currently. I'll probably try to get those. Need one more Popo. Man. Damn it. Nothing here anymore. I'm going to the bull drum. The monkey. Giant bone. Oh boy, regular bull drum hide, sure. Wonderful sharp ball to add to the 70 that I have. Oh my god, 2 bull drum hide plus and silver rice grass. Yes. Let me go to the Farcaster and buy more of that. It's fine. An even larger bull drum. Might go to the Dragon Husk and gamble Ancient Stones. Did you get any? I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. Did I click? I think I might have tapped into the wrong part of the like the wrong thing, like not my preview. I might have tapped into the game on accident and not the preview. Got an Ancient Rod. Oh, nice. Now you gamble the Lance. I'm sure you'll just get it. So rice grass, all of these. And then we have to get monster broth from the jungle bull drum run. Okay.
Holy moly. Triple digit
Holy
sub.
moly. Thank you, Green. 101. Holy moly. Thank you for the resub, man. 101 months? Jesus, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy to think about. That is insane. Thank you so much, man. There's a Blanco Pelt Plus, Velocipede Scale, Monster Breath. I'll upgrade these gloves for now, because I mean, it's still defense. Soy. Green, I've been playing so much Last Claudia and so much P5X in the past few days, and I've like barely made a dent in any of that progress. There's so much, man. All right, next up we can try to do. Let me see. I got stuck on the actually, oh no, there's no Cephadrome right now because there's nothing that we don't have a desert quest available. We can do this one and kill 20 Vespoid and just try to get some monster breath. Yeah, that was the same boss I got stuck on as well. I legit went back to that boss after pulling Makoto and the twins. And I immediately leveled them to like 60 or something like that. Threw on some random revelation cards or whatever on them. I just said, here, just auto-equip whatever. I'm not upgrading this crap. And I went in and then just blew them up. Yeah, they have a banner up for another few days. They have there's like 3 or 4 days left. I wrote the term inmate, and I got them to spawn when I wrote inmate. They're also an extremely good unit to get. And they're even better when you get one copy. So you have to pull them twice if you want like a really good unit, a long-term unit. They're able to basically just kind of do a little bit of every role. So they're a good character to fill in for if you need like a backup support, like for healing or damage increase. If you want them to buff your attack and stuff like that, they cover multiple elements because their first ability is both fire and ice, and then their second ability is both electricity and wind, and then their third ability is almighty damage. So you literally just use their first ability, use their second ability, then use their third ability, and you just keep doing that over and over again. And they have two different whatever those special when the meter is full and they have a super they can use or whatever, that mechanic that's in the game. They have one that boosts attack for the party, and then one that I think heals the party. And they don't share a cooldown. So if you use one of the twins' supers, and then you get the supercharge back up again, you can just use the second one instead of having to wait for the other one, for the first one to charge up, like for it to be off cooldown. Excuse me. They just have their own cooldowns, and their weapons are not that good. You don't have to worry about getting 5-star of any of the weapons on the current banners. Their 4-star versions are perfectly fine. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't even have a. That's the other thing too. I don't even have a weapon for the twins. Not only do I not have a weapon for them, but the one that they start with, the default 3-star one, I haven't even upgraded it. It's level 1. Because I dumped everything I had for upgrading into Makoto because he's very strong. It's a very strong fire unit. And he's got good supporting abilities too. So my team currently consists of the main character, Lufel, which is the owl, the twins, Makoto, and then the supporter, the scouter, or whatever you want to call him, is Rico, I think her name is. There's two different versions of Rico. There's one you can get for free using like a ticket selector thing, and then there's another version of her that I think is also really, really good, but the free version is the one that I'm using, and it's very, very solid. Just good all around damage increase for your party and stuff like that. So, and I was also able to use a weapon selector for her, so I gave her her 5-star weapon. There was a couple. Well, keep in mind, I don't know what I picked up because there's so many menus and so many pop-ups when I logged into the game for the first time after months that I don't know what I picked up. I was like, and not to mention playing on controller, I didn't even know what I was looking at when I was trying to like scroll through menus because I still couldn't navigate the menus properly. They're still fucking broken basically sometimes with controller. So I was like, I'm just closing these. I'm claiming them, I'm closing them. But I got a weapon selector, a 5-star weapon selector, and character selector. And I just got Rico in her weapon. It's doing good. When I logged back in, I had like 12,000 currency just sitting in my account because I never pulled. I was like, I don't want to pull because there's no character that I want right now, and I'll just wait for a character that I have as a favorite. And I just didn't play the game because I didn't want to go back and reinstall it because it was a big game on my really small SSD or whatever that had like only 1 terabyte of space. And now that I'm on this new PC with this new SSD, I don't have to worry about it. So I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go. The P3 Pro tag is there. Why not? I'll pull for that character. And then my friend was like, you should also get the twins immediately before that banner release because they're very good, and get a duplicate of them. I was like, all right, sure. So I got the twins once, Makoto once. I'm gonna try to get the twins one more time before the banner leaves, and then I'm going to get the other character, the other banner that's up right now, and try to get her because all the current characters that are up right now, the 3 characters at the top of the banner list are very, very good. They're very worthwhile investments. And I had like over 100 gold tickets, so that's just standard pulls, and I was like, I'll use a few of them. I'm not gonna use all of them. So it allowed me to get more currency from the duplicates I kept getting. So I converted that into more pull currency, basically. It was really, really, really good. But there's a lot of methods of collecting, just doing stuff and collecting gems and everything like that. And there, you know how some games have those dispatch missions or whatever? They have that in the game now. And you can get some currency from doing those. So 4, 7, and 8 are the gathering nodes that we can get Carbolite from. 4, 7, and 8. So the 2 caves and the beach. My pickaxe is already gonna break. I got 1 pickaxe. All reliable. Never steers me wrong. How's Dose? Is it suffering? Yes and no. Like the Yo, thank you, Spur. Need that gathering set for Firestone. We need that gathering set, period. Ow. So to sum it up for you, Green. Oh, we have to kill the Vesboid. Oh, we didn't kill Vesboid. We didn't kill 20 Vesboid. We gotta try to get the monster broth drops. Don't kill that Bulldrome. I'm throwing a paintball on him for fun. To answer your question, I'm gonna leave that Bulldrome alone. I'm gonna go fight Vesboid and mine later. I'm not gonna bother with him. So the private server for this game specifically, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. the private server for Dose is very, very fucked up. It just don't work sometimes. It's very, very, very finicky. It's very, very, very peculiar about how it works. But there's some ways that we can kind of you know, mitigate the lag essentially, and the issues that the server has. There's some methods that you can do to kind of prevent it from lagging more frequently. And that's like the worst part about the experience, is just the private server being so fucky. And it's only this game. It's literally only Dose that has these problems. And in terms of like the overall gameplay experience, the game's fine, but I've been saying it in the MonsterHunter channel. This game is the definition of over-ambitious, because they have crap like warm, cold, and breeding season stuff like in Frontier, and how you can't access certain normal pathways in the maps on certain times a day. They'll just put random shit in your way and just make it annoying. So obviously certain items won't spawn on certain times a day / certain seasons. Even certain large monsters will not spawn. So you have to sit here, especially with the online portion of the game, you have to sit here and wait for them to wait for a whole real life day before you get access to the next season online, and then you can try to farm whatever you can within that allotted time frame. Essentially, it's really annoying. It's honestly annoying. Like feeling like I have to sit here and like look through and like coordinate and strategize what I should be farming for. Honestly, even on paper doesn't even sound appealing to me. Like, no, absolutely not. Like, I'd rather just be given the entire game to just hop on, do whatever I want, and then just play the game. Simple as that. I don't see any Vespoids around here, boys. We might have to kill the Velociprey first for some of the Vespoids to spawn, because the only 2 spots where they have spawned... Oh, wait. There's another one over here. Is Vespoid in Remobra? Yeah. That's basically the gist of the game. It's just like wanting to... What season? It's look at the top left, bro. It's warm season. I've fucking been playing this game this whole time and is asking what season we're in. You're on the game. You're living it. Of course. Anyway, needless to say, I don't care for the amount of like different things that and like specific requirements needed to access stuff in the game. I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's an interesting first attempt, like any other Monster Hunter game where they do something for the first time, they try it out. But Green, I need you to understand this, okay? Not only do they have stuff like all these seasons and what you can and can't access during the seasons in terms of getting items and fighting certain monsters, and if you're playing online you have to wait a whole 24 hours before you can actually change the season and all that. But you also have to... Where's that Vespoid? Oh. But you also have to Hey, I carved a monster broth. Thank you, Vimova. You have to also remember, or write down / remember all of the food ingredient combinations that give you the best possible buffs. And you have to buy all the ingredients you need to get said buffs. Which most of the ingredients are easy to get. Most of the ingredients are always available. It's just a big Zenny sink. It's whatever. And then there are some situations where there are sales that go on, online and offline, where they add new items that you can get during the sales, and those are really, really, really worth the purchase during the sale. But they're also pretty expensive too, depending on the item type. But there are so many item combinations for, like, so many ingredients to eat food buffs for, and depending on the season, depends on whether or not they're good and worth eating. They'll give you a better buff, a bad or a debuff or something, like less health, less stamina. There's so many overlapping combinations for all the different seasons, and there's so many items that you can use for ingredients just to get those food buffs. It's way too much, and I mean way too much. There's just no reason for all that. And don't get me started on the fucking maca pot. Do not get me started on the damn maca pot. Oh my god. Easily the worst fucking thing in this game. Dude. The maca pot is a fertilizer pot. Like a fermentation pot, excuse me. And you put an item, you combine the item, like let's say you combine a potion with a maca pot, right? And it becomes a maca pot with a potion in it. Then you have to put the pot in an area, just any area in a hunt. Let it sit there and ferment for literal real life minutes, and every 5 or 10 or so minutes, the smoke in the pot changes color. And then you pick it up when the smoke color changes to a specific color that you want, so you can get a different item. So you sit there wasting fucking time running around when you got nothing else to do. Unless you want to go do like a hunt. Let's say you want to fight, I don't know, a monster that might actually take a bit to kill. Sure, you can put the pot down. But generally, when you're progressing through the game, the pot is like there to be part of like the early progression more than anything else. So it just feels fucking like a waste of fucking a waste of space, waste of time. Like it's just there. And you need it. You need to craft maca pot recipe, like different maca pot recipes for the combo list to unlock the alchemy book. Because you need to craft like 213 different combos to unlock the alchemy book in this game specifically. Whereas in like Monster Hunter 1 and stuff like that, you just have to complete the entire recipe list, which is like 100 items or so. But in this game, since there's 2 and 3 combo item combinations, you have to go through. Look at this. 34 pages of fucking items. And there's different recipes here for a good chunk of these, just to unlock the alchemy book. So crafting all of those maca pots helps so much when it comes to unlocking the alchemy book. It's absurd. It's genuinely absurd. Oh, okay. Like there's just so much shit in this game. So much shit in this game. Let's not forget the Monster Battler PvP. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh my god, I got Monster Fluid. Best board Carapace. Wait. That's cool. Get this fucking rib out of here, dude. It's from Mobra rib. I don't fucking care. Well, I carved a monster broth at least, so that's one. That's cool. I'll use it on the waist because the gloves might get changed out anyway. Yeah, so Green, there's a PvP system in this game, right? And the PvP system has you capturing a monster, and when you capture a monster, there is a low % chance that when you capture them, that they actually get to be used in PvP, and it's basically, can you defeat your opponent's monster before them? And you just have to keep capturing monsters and hoping that you actually end up getting the monster brought back with you so that you could use them in the PvP system. And you might be asking, why would you do PvP? The PvP stuff though. Well, if you do the PvP stuff, you can work towards what was it? Is it the different? Is it PvP that requires the colors, or is it PvP that's required to unlock a color? You get like a title or something like that for PvP for, I think, winning and losing battles or something like that. So you have to do PvP if you want to unlock all the colors in the game. They literally said do everything in the game, even the stuff that's entirely new to this specific game and that we didn't bring back ever again. They said you are doing every single thing in this game if you want to get everything done. Oh, that's the final upgrade tier. Cool. Alright, well. Question is why? Yeah, that's the $1 million question. I need to get Elder Dragon Blood, man. I have been unlucky to get Elder Dragon Blood. So the leather set was U, and the green leggings were S, right? Just want to make sure. Full leather U, and then pants are S. Okay. I'll start making that now, just to get out the way. Sweet. Needless to say, I'm not getting 100% in this game. I'm just gonna get as much as I can done. Enjoy the ride and be done with it afterward. At level 5. Oh good, Bull Drum hide. The one thing that I do like the most in this game that I kind of wish they did with other Monster Hunter games again is I like the gear system in this game, Green, because they have you make the low rank armor, and then you have to then do the high rank hunts to unlock the high rank armor, the high rank gear. So you're let's say, for example, the Rathian armor that I have here. I had to make low rank Rathian armor, and then when I got the materials that unlock the recipe to upgrade it, it can go into high rank. So the game is basically telling you you should really go upgrade the you should go hunt low rank monsters so you can go get that gear, so that you can then keep it and bring it with you and take it up to the next rarity, the next tier. I like that a lot. I think that's honestly pretty cool. I never upgraded my gloves. Oops. You just realized they took this armor system and made Kinsex? This was also in Try, apparently, too. This armor system was apparently, the upgrade system was apparently in Try. Like, specifically Try. And then nowhere else after Try, I think that was it. Apparently. Okay, I need more white Velociprey hide. Oops. I need 2 more white Velociprey hide, and then that's good. I need more bull drum hide. Let's upgrade some of this stuff some more. Flabby hide and macalite ore for this. Jesus, it's a good thing we've been trying to farm carbonite ore because that macalite we've been getting has been a nice bonus. We have to fight Kezu some more. White Velociprey hide again. Dragonite ore. Wango pelt. Okay. Soy. Cut cool ear for these pants and carbonite ore. Unbelievable. Fusium ore? Oh my god. And that's level 4? Oh my lord, dude. Okay, so I need to get Elder Dragon Blood, more White Velociprey hide. Technically another monster broth. Still gotta get the black belt coin. Do we want to try to get that Blanganga quest done, or do we want to just ignore that and do something else? Are we able to swap out the chest piece out of curiosity? If we can get handicraft, if we can keep handicraft or something? Is there a way that we can get rid of this black belt chest piece? Or do we have to keep this? Gonna sort my equipment box and save real quick. Do that. Options are White Fatalis or White Fatalis if I want to swap it. Cool. That's great. I don't have Bull Drum, by the way, for my quest log. I never misread, but that's still funny. I thought that was intentional. I only got the bull drum in the snowy mountains, not in the jungle. Any chest with one slot will work if you use the whole set we have right now. Really? Really? With one slot? Oh, do I have 12 points of handicraft right now? Oh, I do have 12 points of handicraft. Wait. He's cooking. Wait. We need to find a good chest piece that can give us a slot right now. Fuck. Yeah, slot in handicraft, yeah. What the? Not you, old fart. The boss. Course gives you 4 points. Yeah. Velocipray male you. I do have handicraft in the chest, yes. I have 12 points right now. So I could literally just use a different chest piece right now if I want to. As long as I can get a slot on it. And especially if that chest piece doesn't have defense minus 20 as well. Which just give me 6 handicraft with the deco. Is it? Oh. Well then what the fuck? Then why'd you say any chest with 1 slot will work if you use the whole set? And you slot handicraft in the chest. Now you're just making it seem like I can't use anything else that, as long as it doesn't have a slot. I can slot my gloves to whatever I want. I could put handicraft in these other slots if anything. I'll need to use handicraft in the chest for the set to work. Right, I'm gonna be taking off the handicraft deco from the chest. And I want to get rid of this chest piece and just use some other chest piece if I can. While we're here, I'm gonna do it now because I don't want that sitting in there. I'm gonna put it in like the gloves or the waist or something. We cannot remove decos. What do you call this? Oh, it's destroyed. I don't care. I'll just go make another one. That's fine. I'll just go get another Monoblos material. Oh, where is it? There it is. 10 meteorite? Oh god. Wait, did that actually get so that get rid of my still have sharpness +1. So I don't need that right now. I can just stick with this until I get more of the hearts and then put it in the waist or whatever, right? Items. Another heart and swatch another chest. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm not doing this black belt shit. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not going for this fucking coin. I just need to know a chest piece that has a slot, and I'll go offline, farm Monoblos until I get that heart again, and then that's it. I do not care if it's a 1% drop. I need to get 50 kills of Monoblos anyway for progress. So I don't care. This chest is fucking dog shit to max out. It's also an achievement to max out to get every single black belt piece to the S tier as well. It's another achievement. What a surprise. That shit, if I want to do that shit, I can be done later. But for the sense of like using it to progress and just kind of have more defense and stuff, I'd rather just use a different chest piece. Where's the decos? Here they are. So the other option is Lazarite Jewel, Laoshan High Rank Material, and Elder Dragon Blood. Okay. So you can I can use Ashen Lao or Mono Devil chest. Why would it be those two? Is there not another one? Is there not another chest I can use that has a slot? Or is there a reason? Is there a reason why I would use Mono Devil? Oh, because it has handicraft. Okay. Lao Shan. Wait, so Lao Shan Ashen Lao gear has handicraft on it with a slot. So I need to make the Aurora's chest piece, upgrade it enough to be able to get it to Ashen Lao chest piece, and then just get then when I make the Ashen Lao chest piece, it'll just have the stuff I need. Their claw and some shells. Where's Mono Devil? Aurora's use the chest. Okay. And this is the Monoblos chest piece, right? Like, it is just Monoblos in this game. It's not called Mono Devil? Or is Mono Devil a specific one? Or is Mono Devil the upgraded version? I don't know. Make it from the base Monoblos? Okay. I'll make this chest piece. Oops. Sweet. And like that for all the subspecies. Can't wait for a Monoblos heart requirement. So the Monoblos chest needs to be at level 3. Okay. Alrighty. Mono Devil male. Silverhorn. Why Velociprey? This fucking game. Alright. Well, I at least have that ready to go. I just gotta get the material. I gotta keep getting the mats. Elder Hall. I need a broth and a wyvern gem. Let's try to do. You guys have Boldrome in the forest or jungle, whatever. Let's try to keep getting more monster broth, real quick, from the sub quest. Hopefully, since it's daytime, we might, like you said, we might have a better chance of getting those bugs to spawn. Let's see. Bring some poison bombs. Okay. Where's Rodin at? Jesus Christ, Green! I see that character, that character's that player's unit that they that they have. Oh, dude, my Adele or whatever his name is. The old version of Adele, I looked at his gear and I was like, I wonder if I can make him even stronger. And I found that there was the sword that he was been using was just his signature weapon, and I found that I can upgrade it, and I was like, what? So I upgraded it to the like the God Forge tier weapon, and I need to get a little bit more material to upgrade that to like the highest level. And he's gonna have even more attack power, so he'll be even stronger. Be a good fire unit. I don't know if you can get the Godforge versions of some of the other more recent characters that I have. I want to know if you can, but I haven't found anything. A friend of yours messaged me earlier to let me know he's going back to Relink to get ready for the X Pack. Turns out his save is gone, so he's got to start. Ooh. Usually get their Godforge way later after release. Oh well. Ooh, Sunlight Stone. Carbolite. More sunlight. Some Earth Crystal. Honestly, kind of excited to go farm some monoblows. I wonder what... I gotta see what the drop rate is for that horn too. For the silver horn. Anytime I see white monoblows, I'm gonna have to start farming. I'm gonna start fighting them. There's a decent amount of bugs over here. The Hermitor don't spawn here, or the Cenator don't spawn here. It's only Hermitor. What are you trying to get? What are you trying to make in particular? Oh yeah, you want to make your gunner armor. I wonder if we have... Do we have Shogun this season? I'll go this way, actually. Okay, dude. Run into fucking nothing. That's cool. Also, man, Green, I'm so sad that the free continues were just an event. I had assumed as much, but like, I'm still sad about it. I fucking hate where they're just like dumping a shit ton of giga overpowered characters or bosses or whatever, and they're just like, well, you can't do it even with a partner. I guess you gotta spend some crystals to continue. I'm just like, hell no. How about I wait for next year or find a broken unit that can help me? Oh, that died in one hit. Oh. Raw meat. So, you know, surprisingly, going through the story, there's some sections of the story that where the bosses aren't that broken. Surprisingly, they don't do a bit that character that you linked fighting him as a boss, that dude, both times that I've fought him, because there's two different instances that you fight him, both times he opened up with his super. I was just like, cool. How much is this gonna do? Literally 2,000 to 3,000 damage per hit times like 70, and I'm just like, okay, guess that unit's dead in this fight. All right, cool. Yep, it ain't great. Don't get me started on the fucking Fairy King either. The Fairy King with literally max 9s for a health bar. I think has multiple phases or something like that, like 2 phases or some shit. I can't remember. But that dude beat my ass, no question, no second guesses, nothing. He just said, "All right, die." I was like, "Okay, dude, this is great." How many Vespoids are we at? 18 Vespoids? Did any spawn over there or no? I guess not. I finally there was one character in my party, the Mana, I think it was. She was the only character in my party that didn't have the Proud Force skill or whatever on. And I was like, what am I missing that lets me heal from crits? And I looked it up and I was like, okay, it's got to be this skill. Who has it? Everybody but that one character. And I was like, okay, can I teach her the skill? And the game's like, yeah, if you have these 2 arcs, post from 5 years ago, by the way. If you have these 2 arcs, you can. And I was like, all right, sure. I scrolled through my like billions of arcs that I have because that's all the game knows how to fucking give you when you pull for anything. And I was like, I can't find it. I scrolled back up to the very top because people mentioned or posted pictures, and one of them was like, it's basically just a rare arc. It's not even SSR. And I was like, what? I scroll all the way back up to the top. It's just right there. I'm like, oh, okay. Just staring me in the face. So I got that skill unlocked for her, so now she can actually crit on heals, or she can heal on crits. Excuse me. And then some of the new arcs have some really good equipment though, and some of the skills are pretty damn good too. And just leveling up the arcs for their passives or whatever, those stat boosts or whatever they are. Some of them are really good. Did you notice that they also added a pit, like a, not a pity per se, but they added a couple of unique systems to some of their pulls, their banner pulls now. Like you can now target a specific unit from like one of the freebie banners. You can also, they also have one where like you can spend 5,000 crystals instead of 3,000 to, I think, guarantee the character no problem, like in that poll, and they also appear at max level. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Trying to get these Remover to poison these Vespoid. It ain't working out too well. I'm going mining. Oh, iron ore, wonderful. Yeah, I hope that they do that with the more recent units, because I really want to save my crystals for that kind of stuff. Dude, it's fucking... Fuck you! A stone? Yo. A whole lot of nothing in this ore vein. Alright, let's go to area 4. If you guys want to fight the bull drum now, let's go fight the bull drum. I'm gonna go mining in area 4 real quick and then do whatever. Oh, he's here. Feel free to fight him, Rodin, if you're done gathering. I'm gonna go to 4. There's a lot of Hermitor here. What the hell? Earth crystal. Okay. Sunlight stone's also really good to get too. Fucking bitch ass crab, I see you. Like I ain't paying attention. Ah! Alright, well, I got one Macalite too from that ore vein. One Carbolite this run? That's awesome. How goes the hunts? We've fought a handful of bull dromes for some of the hide plus, and now we're also trying to get monster broth from this quest because it has a chance to drop from the subquest. You know what we should do actually, gentlemen? Once we get a few more of these bull drome hide pluses, we should just do this quest and then just end via the subquest if that's all. If we want to just farm monster broth, because I ain't gonna be fighting this fucking thing over and over again, man. I don't even want to. Whoa. Oh my god, that Vespoid did not die. It didn't explode. A wing. Cool. I'll take it though. He's on the move. We're making we have the hides for our current armor, but we're also making a gathering set, and that requires some of these hides too. So we're getting some extras just to make sure that we have enough. That and unfortunately, this is the only quest that we can do for quick Vespoid monster broth, essentially. It's carving gathering, I'm pretty sure. It's carving gathering transporter or whatever. It's the leather armor set and green pants. And I think I'm already at like level 3 out of 5 or something like that. Oh, it's gathering and it's gathering in Spirit's Whim and stuff like that. Oh. Cool. Ooh, abdomen. Hey. Get rid of that. Carapace. I'll get rid of I'll buy potions back, whatever. Bullfang, go ahead. Here, I'll buy Cyclosterms back. I don't care. That's fine. Okay. I'm sure I probably wouldn't enjoy farming for that set if it's as bad as you say it is. I already don't fucking like the fact that I have to do this. Oh, Green. Wait, Green. We didn't even tell you about how to access forest and hills. That's a good one. Alright, Carapace, Bullfang, go ahead. All these other mats. I'll buy the pots and Psycho Serum back and iron pickaxes. What else can I do currently? Still didn't get monster broth, but I mean that's fine. So this needs white velociprey hide. This is level 4. Okay. This needs elder dragon blood. This needs monster broth, which I might change that. I don't know. You got auto modded? Oh, you did? I see why. White fatty. And all the stuff you need to unlock the metal wraths and white fatalis. Yeah, we're not 100% in this game. There's no. I'm not gonna waste my time doing that. I do not care. I'm gonna do as much as I can, experience most of the game, and be like, all right, that's cool. And then we play Free Midnight. That's for damn sure. Because I want to play the other MonsterHunter games. Let's see here. Let's do this. This. Step that up. And I have to do that. Do this. Can I? No, okay. Do that. Cool. Making a lance called the Native Sphere. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some choice words and some choice translations in this game, huh? Oh yeah, I need white velociprey hide for the mono devil, that's right. We need fusium ore. We need white velociprey hide again for the other stuff. I think our best bet is to honestly just try to farm the monster broth real quick. Have you gotten any monster broth? Have either of you gotten monster broth? Broden, Trinity? Got one. I'm gonna need like 3. Man. I should probably make a poison weapon. What's my best bet for a poison weapon right now? Should I make the battle axe? I don't even know if I can. I might have to start from. Excuse me. Would it be from Assassin's Dagger, Velocity to Velocidrome Bite, and then it's Poison Battle Axe? I can't remember. The spear can I have the mats? Well, I have to craft that into that too. What's the path for that? Is it from Bone Lance or Javelin first? It's standalone? Cool. That's great. What about the sword and shield? What about the old reliable poison battle axe? Swords and shields. Bone pick? So it's Bone Chris into Bone Pick. Okay. Yoosh. Bone Pick plus into Poison Battle Axe. Iron Blade Leaf does work, but I don't have the mass for it, I don't think. And I wanted to use that. We've barely even fought anything else in high rank so far since being in high rank, because we've been fucking around with everything else. Sweet. Poison Battle Axe. Got plenty of items for that. Deadly Battle Axe. Rubbery Fine Hide. Okay. Free Shimmy streaming MonsterHunter 2. You know, shit to watch on Twitch lately. You only watch MonsterHunter content? There we go. Alright. I should have equipped it from there, but whatever. It's fine. I gotta sort the box too. So you can make the queen rapier. What's the path for that? I mean, I might as well make that too. Might as well try. I don't know if I can. You haven't had the desire to watch anything lately other than MonsterHunter? That's fair. I mean, I appreciate you being here, man. It's always nice to have people hang out. Oh god, what's the pathway for... I do have the spike. I sure do. It's Hunter's Dagger into Hydra Bite. Well, at least I have that ready. Dude, my money, I was saving that for my 2 million Zenny achievement. Sweet. Dagger plus Serpent Bite Hydra Path. Okay. I need Deadly Toadstool. I need 3 Deadly Toadstools. I can get that at some point. And for the long swords, I need Leaf, which is 1 more shiny beetle. Wait, Dark Scythe. Yo. Chills. Monster Hardbone, Black Diablo Shell, Ancient Fish, and 4 Monster Broth. Bitch, you. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Well, let me get that Poison Battle Axe real quick and see what I could do. Remember, we're just going to kill the 20 Vespoid, and we're leaving. Shiny Beetle and Cenotaurus Shell small. I haven't gathered a Shiny Beetle in so long in this game. Alright. We are getting our 20 Vespoid kills, and then we're just exiting via the subquest. We're ending via subquest. That's all we're doing. We'll obviously gather, you know, get your mining, your pickaxes and stuff too. Obviously, we want to get our Carbonite ore if we can. But I do not want to sit here and beat up this fucking bull drum, bro. I do not. I want to lose my fucking mind if I have to hit this damn thing right now. Especially if it's like spending extra time to try to get monster broth. For that, I just spend the time trying to poison them, get the 20 kills, exit via sub quest, see what I get, and then move to something else to fight because we have a lot of stuff to cover. A lot of stuff to cover, and I would rather optimize that. Shiny beetle? Where can we get shiny beetles? Gathering. We could get it in this season. We'd have to go to the desert or the snowy mountain. Well, all we have are snowy mountains today. There's not a single desert quest. So we can go to snowy mountains at any time of day. And we can. Wait, is that village low rank? Oh no, there it is. High rank has 1 and 2 area. Yeah. Area 1 and 2 has 2 bug catching spots in the snowy mountains at either time of day. Alright. What, the Murph posting chocolate flan in the food channel? Holy chocolate flan. Oh, I forgot my sword and shield, so I can't sheath it square. Hey, I carved a monster broth. Oh my god, I got one. One down, baby. Move. Sunlight stone. That's good. Carbolite ore, huge. I need these carbolite ores and we gotta fight Kezu for the pale bones too. So I can upgrade the devil slicer into true devil slicer, and I can actually use another weapon that has white sharpness and another weapon type. Oops. I can actually go for tail cuts again. It's been so long. Oh, that one didn't get poisoned. There we go. Another monster broth? Carapace. All right. Let's go to area 1, I think. Ooh, inner wing. Wow. Oh, poisoned it. Damn it. Oh well. We're at 12 out of 20 Vespoids. Aw. Sunlight's down. Okie dokie. How many more do we have? 5 more Vespoids to go. Okay. Oh my god. Do any of us Vespoids spawn in area 10? Or no? Where'd that Vespoid go? Oh, he's way up there. What the f... None spawn in area 10? Okay. One Vespoid that's way up in the fucking moon, bro. What is this? Where did... Right, now the bullfang go over here. And now the bullfang with the moss wine. Now the moss wine's angry at me specifically and nothing else. Like, classic. Come to where? The moon! The moon! Oh, I think that Vespoid finally spotted me. Alright, well that exploded. Oh shit. A wing. Thank God, I'm getting the fuck out of this place. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm done. Oh no, I got over here. Yeah, it takes everybody. Yes, sir. Monster fluid. That's at 3? No, that's fluid. I think I have like 6 fluid now. Let's have 2 monster broth. I might have all the monster broth that I need actually. One for the Genprey upgrade, and then one for the Mono Devil. How many broth do you need? You need 2, I think, in total. You plan to keep the Genprey gear, you would need 1 monster broth per, so you need 2. For me, I think I need 3 because I'm gonna be changing my chest piece. I'm not sticking with the fucking black belt chest piece. There's no chance in fucking hell that I'm doing that. I do not care. I am swapping off of that chest piece. You got yours then? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Well, feel free to upgrade your Genprey armor, if that's the case. So for the chest piece, this will need... Oh, this needs Velociprey hide. What was the other one? Was it... What was the other piece of gear that I was getting confused with? Genprey gloves. Need monster... Was it the boot? These boots? No. What was it? Leather. White Velociprey for that. Green leggings, don't need that. That's all there. I can't remember where I was looking at the monster broth for another item. Whatever, I'm getting this for now. Was it a weapon upgrade? I actually don't remember what it was. I need 3 more Carbolite ore and then 1 pale bone. And then I'll be able to make that longsword upgrade. Longonga Fang. Rubby Toadstool. I can make dual blades out of this. Twin daggers. Night spear. Oh, I was looking at this. That was one of them for sure. Lobstrosity? It's a giant lobster, isn't it? What the hell is... What? Lobstrosity, huh? Incredible. Mono double caster. Honeycomber. Okay, so we need what? We need more white Velociprey material. We need more. Wait, hold on. Well, I mean, I know I do. Hold on, wait. No, we all do. If we're gonna get the gathering set, we need more white Velociprey hide. White Velociprey hide. I need to get Elder Dragon blood still. Yeah, let's try to get the white velociraptor stuff some more. I'm gonna switch to my better weapon though. It's nighttime currently, so what I wonder what we have for other Snowy Mountain quests, because I kind of want to do some other hunts. I don't want to do Bull Drum again. I want to get like a Kezudon or something. I'll see a Blanco Pelt Plus. Okay. Switch back to my hammer. I'm gonna check and see the quests that are available real quick. I'm gonna restock on the pickaxes, as we can still get Carbolite. I don't know if we get Elder Dragon Blood from the siege. The Teostra's not dying. It's being repelled. But I don't know if you can still get it from there. There's Blanganga. We can do the Blanganga quest if you want to get Blanco stuff and get this out the way. Or Red Kezu and see what's in here. Can Red Kezu still give Pale Bone, or is it only the regular Kezu? Don't tell me it's only regular Kezu, man. Because all we have is fucking Red Kezu today. I can't stand this shit, bro. I'm pretty sure that you can get Pale Bone from both of them. I'm getting food buff. What am I getting for food buff, though? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 10% skin break on both. Okay. That's good then. We should do the Kezu quest and see if there's any white velociraptor or Blanco that spawn in there then just to check. And then try to get a pale bone from there. And then for food buff, what's our best bet for food buff that's like relatively cheaper? Health, stamina, that's not Sitake. War wheat. And honey dragonfly and Hercudrome? No. Out of your fucking mind if you think I'm doing that. Mixed beans, no. Hardtack, nope. Silvergrass, nope. Ancient beans and spicy grub is great, but also expensive. White liver, pickled Kezu, popo tongue, note fish. Note fish and spicy grub is 2025. It's last year. Rice bug. And life gem is always good, but I don't have very many of those. Maybe I'll go with... Where is it? Notefish. Is it notefish? Maybe I'll go with notefish and spicy grub. How many of these do I have? 63? I'll use that. That's 20 health, 25 stamina. Ice bug life gem is good, but I'm not spending that. I have like 6 life gem. I basically don't have enough for the entire day. Including DCs. I'm gonna be glorp shitting if I get kicked out of a hunt after I use my life gem. Iron pickaxe, mega pickaxe. Don't forget hot drinks. Bring your best stuff. Let's go fight this Kezu. One of those. Oh, the Farcaster. Odin, don't forget your Farcaster if you didn't buy that back. There we go. 218 defense. Sheesh. Can I get a sheesh in chat for the fucking 218 defense? God damn. God damn. We are making progress. I cannot believe it. Okay. It's cold as hell in here. Well, I'm right next to the Velocipede. I guess I'll smack these around or something. If they're here, I should say. Okay. So why Velocipede exists in the usual spot at nighttime, nothing's different. Okay. You see? This is exactly why I'm glad I didn't fucking eat the life gem. Or whatever. I'm so glad I didn't fucking take I didn't eat the jam. That could have been a glorp shit run, bro. It could have been. I'm gonna go get that food buff again. Nope. I'll talk about that. No fish, spicy, the super soup. Where is my super soup? My super soup. Thank you, Garcon. Back up we go. When is that PoE 2 league starting? A week? Is that when it's coming out? Next Friday? That's crazy. The 29th. Oh. Oh heavens. Here we go again, boys. Back to it. Can't wait to see if I disconnect or somebody else does this time. Let's go, dude. I spawned in the exact same spot. Here we go again. I got some white velociraptor hide that I need. Damn, I'm 3 for 3. Have you guys spotted the Kezu? Or no? Stone. Alright. I'm gonna go find that Kezu and fight him. He's in the area 3. Well, for now. I'm guessing he's leaving. Oh no, not yet. Pretty big Kezu. Oh my stone. Oh, Velociraptor, move! Oh, you're gonna get me fucked up. Like, oh, wait, no. Oops. fucking thunderbug, man. I feel it in my fucking bones. He's gonna paralyze me or somebody. Okay, got it. Of course, it was too late. Classic. I gotta sharpen. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh god, the enraged now. Oh boy. Keep your health all the way up. This is gonna be bad. Oh, not again. Get him, boys. Fucking rolled forward instead of the side again, man. Get him, boys. Quickly. That's alright. That's fine. Oh, there's Blanco here. Cool. Be careful being so far away. Don't get confused by the electricity attacks. Pay attention to them. Alright, look at me. There we go. Good hits. Oh, that's too close. No. Nice poison. Uh-oh. Nah, you're good. Oh no, dude. Okay, we're good. Nice. Nice. Line away early, huh? Let's see where he goes. Fucking Blango, man. Move, Blango! This fucking monkey, dude. Exactly the fucking reason why I hate these fucking little shitheads. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Fucking Blango. It's always it's the two monkey small monsters that have like so much HP. Congo and Blango. Oof. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, we're fine now. He's not enraged. Okay. Back to the other side again. Time to fight more Blango again. One down. Okay, this fucking monkey is still. Careful with the kazoo. Fucking Blango, man. Spawn is Satan. Nice. Nice. Oh no, just animation canceled. Oh my god. Oh, he's low. We're almost there, boys. Everyone took the scenic route, apparently. Oh, fucking course. Fucking course, yeah. Uh-huh. It's fucking stupid, bro. I fucking hate these small monsters. So agitating, man. Run the ass. Always wait for them to do the move first. You don't have to swing immediately every time, assuming that they won't actually hit you. Nice. Like I said. Like, fuck it, we didn't disconnect at least. Fucking thunderbug was right next to us. Oh boy, pill extract. Hooray. Ooh. Awesome. One unique material. Is the Wyvern gem a lower drop chance than the Palebone? Well, at least I got the item I need him for the upgrade or whatever. Hold on, boys. I got pizza. Wait. Yeah, we've eaten in the same house before. I already got the title for hosting or eating 100 meals or whatever. But also, I don't have a lot of materials to be spending, so I'm not gonna be paying for everybody's meals all the time. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back real quick. Excuse me. And then we can keep grinding stuff. Hold on a second. Alright, gamers. Did you guys get any rare drops from that kazoo? Out of curiosity? Any pale bones? Any wyvern gem? You got a wyvern gem? I got a Rathian scale. Yo. Oops. There we go. Oops, I did that again. All right. Is the drop chance for the pale bone higher in higher rank compared to low rank? I went to the wrong place again. Gotta get the iron pickaxes again. All I need is one pale bone, and I can make this. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep my dragonite ore as well until I get more. My Velociprey, where Velociprey? I can do this. Sweet. And then upgrade it. It's 3% capture on normal, 7 on skin break, or 10 on red. So we could technically do just low rank red Kazu if you want to try to speed it up. Also trade Kieran horns to the veggie elder in the forest and hills for one. Of course, of course. Of course it's forest and hills. But Kieran horn? Not gonna lie. Kinda tempted. Let me see if I have any Kieran horns or whatever. Unless that's supposed to be a high rank material, but I don't think so. Because Palebone isn't high rank. Yeah, basically. Where's my Kieran mats? It's just Kieran Thunderhorn, right? Specifically Kieran Thunderhorn? Okay. I told you, man, I farmed Kieran a bunch off in Village. When I was going for the Dragonite ore, I farmed him a whole bunch. I have over 20 kills at Kieran, I think, already, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm halfway to 50. That's also including like 5 or 6 arena runs. Because I did farm for points for the other titles. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm not worried about Pale Bone then. I can just get the Pale Bone off. I can get the Pale Bone in Village. We could do something else. We want to do Rathian? To try to get spikes for Rodent while farming other stuff? We could do that. Alternatively, we could also go and fight Iodrome. Try to get some ore while it's daytime. See what we can get. Or do we want to farm ore with our gathering sets and go fight Iodrome whenever we want to gather specifically? Because I mean, Iodrome isn't gonna fucking be difficult. 2 spike plus and 1 ruby for the queen. Want to make the Velociprey, the leather set? Do you guys have your sets upgraded to level 5 already? I'm gonna need Dragonite ore and more White Velociprey hide. Soy. So what do we need for level 5? You said level 5 leather, right? Level 5 leather and the green pants? The green leggings? Don't have fuse anymore either. What are we missing for the level 5 material then? You're up to being able to pick U or S. What are you missing for that? Because I already have all the material. I already have all them crafted, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no. I lied. What are you missing from this? Want more white Velociprey stuff? Or was it more Bull Drum Hide Plus or something? And Tekka maybe? More Hide and Sunlight Stone? Why don't we go fight Rathian? Why don't we go fight Rathian in the jungle, and you can go mining for Sunlight Stone in the jungle while it's daytime, and then just tell us how many you get. I'm gonna bring antidotes too, because you can only get Sunlight Stone in the daytime, so we might as well farm Rathian and try to get whatever we can from her. And you can get your Sunlight Stones at the same time. It's Pearl Hide from high rank Kezu. So we won't be able to get our set yet today. We have to wait until like tomorrow or whatever for us to be able to get that gear. Alright, well, we can farm Rathian instead if you guys want to. We can get some Sunlight Stones at the same time. What was the ingredient that I... No fish. It was no fish and... spicy grub. Well, don't forget your pickaxes, gentlemen. Don't forget your pickaxes. Don't forget your antidotes. I don't know if I want to gather, to be honest. I might just go after the Rathian. I'm not gonna lie. I might just fight Rathian. I don't really want to mine right now. I got enough to make the longsword at least, and I'm happy with that for now. If I need more Carbolite, I'll just do it. I'll do it later. And Sunlight Stone, I can just do it off stream. I can do that in Village. Sunlight Stone is not a big deal. Yeah, 4, 7, 8. Oh, she's over there. I was like, where is she? That's a small Rathian. That is 4 crab. 4! And then another crab spawns. Another 2 of them spawn. These crabs just keep spawning, huh? Crab. Perish crab. Ooh. It's still so satisfying with that hit lag. That oof. Ooh, nice. Fucking hate this crab bullshit, man. Oh my god, that hit lag. Don't you dare, bitch. Thank you, Vestboard. Even though I was able to get out of that. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Move, grab. Oh. Okay, bitch, I know what you're trying to do. Asshole crab. Fuck out of here. Ooh, skill plus. Nice. I went the wrong way. Whoops. No, I thought she was going to 7. It was in 4. Shit. What the fuck? She chased after Rodin? What? What the hell is this? Why? Oh, man, what? I didn't realize. Did I? I don't know, I think I did. Yeah, I did run it over there. No. What the fuck? Why? Why? Why is she leaving again, dude? She goes. She go back to 4? Let's back to 4, lands, leaves, goes back to 7, sleeps. I'm so sick of this monster. There she goes. Hey, extra supplies. This time she approached from the other side. Parthian scale plus some carapace. And scale. Shit, while I'm here, I might as well mine. Typical. Be annoying. Holy stuff. 2 wyvern gems? I was Oh, was a gold small? Huh. Wait. What? Oh, there's only wait, gold giant gold crown for Rathian. Is there one here? I already have the what the what? Maybe it's on the other character. Huh, whatever. $90 fucking wyvern claws. That's what it feels like. Did you get a bunch of any sunlight stones or a bunch of sunlight stones, Rodin? Or no? Spike farm? Not particularly. It is part of it, but that's not the only thing we're going for. Seven sunlight stones? Holy! Okay, you might be set then on those. Maybe. What else are you missing for your other stuff? White Velociprey? It is still daytime. Oops. The upgrade for the green leggings. Wait, what? Are you missing an item? Oh, S. It's green leggings S. Isn't Fusium more in the swamp? It is, right? And volcano? Oh yeah, it is. Area 6 in the volcano specifically. It is a lower chance to get... Oh no, okay. It's a lower chance if you compare night to day. Okay, so volcano would be our best bet, technically. Oh man, forest and hills in the tower. We can try doing we could try doing the ion drum real quick and just try to get one fusium ore. At the very least, get one fusium ore for the pants upgrade. We don't need gatherer for that. $15 IO prey. Let me get. How many hot cool drinks do I have in my box? 5. Let me go grab this. All right, boys. Bring your stuff. Well, we won't be needing mega potions for this hunt, but make sure you have your. Oops. Make sure you have your cool drink, your mega pickaxes and bug nets or whatever. Won't need weapon steak for now either. And then we can just go gathering and stuff. I'm gonna get my regular bug nets here, just to make sure I have them ready to go. Actually, is there anything, any good bug catching spots in Volcano? There might not be anything too crazy. I think it's mostly just the tower. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't until like Freedom Unite or whatever, right? That they introduced. Never mind. We don't need bug nets. It was when they added the extra zones and stuff, like the extra areas in that map where they're like, oh yeah, you can catch some good bugs there too. So just cool drinks, and then pick multiple pickaxes. Dude, really? Just need one fusium ore and that's it. And it's only in area 6? Is that what it was? Let me see. Volcano. Daytime, area 6. Volcano at nighttime, it's in area 2 and area 6. So we only have, well, the secret area also has a chance at getting the ore too, but Volcano Night would be our best bet for more chances because we have 2 mining points in area 2 where we can get that ore and the 1 mining point in area 6. So it's almost nighttime as well, so if anything happens we can just try again at night. I spawned in the camp? Wow. Cool. So just go to area 6 to gather, and then we can just fight the IO drum. All the way up top. Alright, well, I guess we could still get Firestone too, can't we? Never mind. go to 8 as well. It's the one mining point in area 6 that can give the Firestone, also gives the Fusium ore, and then area 8 is the one mining point in the corner, right? Oh look, it's a Shakalaka. I'm gonna kill this Shakalaka. Oh my. Oh my. That is such insane fucking health. Oh, bitch. Alright. Golden sake. Yes. So what was the method of getting the Shakalaka to the King Shakalaka to spawn? Walk into a zone. If a Shakalaka is already out of the ground, you kill it, carve it, rezone, and rinse and repeat until something happens. Essentially. Well, I can tell you one thing. That Shakalaka did not respawn. Guess I'm moving to the mining points. The Iodrome went up north, by the way, if you wanted to chase after him. I don't know if he's still in area 6. It don't look like it. Never mind. Yeah, of course he fucking keeps hopping back. And he jumps forward. Uh-huh. Bitch ass fucking game. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. Hey, I got one. Cool. Man, that shit dropping like hotcakes. Jesus. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there's Senator over here in this room too, Rody. Oh my god, he's getting closer. Dude, these fucking crabs, man. Oops. Did you guys manage to get any of the ore? I got one too. Nothing? Okay. We can do it again at nighttime, because we'll have more options at nighttime. It's not a big deal. Yeah, no, I fucking hate the small monsters too. The idea that they had to make them fucking more annoying and give them more health and everything is... I'm glad that shit changed. It's not intriguing or interesting, it's just annoying. I think the most interesting thing I can think of at the top of my head is with like making small monsters interesting is Great Azuchi. That's literally it that I can think of immediately. Great Azuchi is literally the best example of utilizing small monsters in an interesting, meaningful way. And they didn't get that right until, what, 18 years later? Something like that? I don't know. It is nighttime, we could do that again. And try to get the Fusia more. I want to see what the next requirement is for that, unless it goes to 5 from there, but I don't think it does. Goes to 4, okay. Soy. Oh, well, once again, can't find out. Cool. Oh, Rathiamel S needs Carbolite, a spike, and scales. Dude, fuck off. What the... What? What's wrong with this game, bro? And Silverhorn, I need more white Velocipray hide. I can get that on later on. Velocipray male, you, other male, you. Let's see. Cool drink, pickaxe, Iodrome. I also have Bisarios. You guys wanna fight Bisarios? And get our mining done in areas 2 and 6, and then fight Bisarios for the clear? Well, don't forget antidotes. That's the case. Bring antidote. I'm gonna probably bring some barrel bombs as well because I just got a bunch of them just sitting in my inventory. And don't forget to eat food buff. Like, look at all these bombs. The pluses I'm saving for Gravios. And then small barrel bomb, and then that's enough for that. And I'll get food buff. Too much Warframe planning. You're bored at work. Oh, do you want me to help fuel your addiction even further? Assuming you don't know yet. Did you know there's a mobile app for Warframe, and you can also play Warframe on your phone? So you can you can start crafting stuff in your foundry if you just log into your account on your phone and just let it keep cooking. And as long as it's tied to the same account, once you just log in with your, like, whether it's team credentials or whatever, you can just access your account wherever. You're welcome. Alright, Bisario's time, boys. Let's get the 1 clear at least. Get some mining done in 2 and 6. And then just rush the Bisarios. What? Why does Automod? I'm gonna slap you. Automod fucking Way too picky. There we go. I'm glad that you're enjoying Warframe though. It's nice seeing people get into Warframe more and enjoy it. What's the bonus if we get the coals? It's a good question. We can check. Quests, town, high rank, volcano, trap lurking underground. Okay, or my webpage will just fucking freeze. I love Chrome. The subquest is Carbolite and Macalite. Oh, no, that's Capture, sorry. The subquest A is fucking garbage. It is literally... Wait, is this higher? Is this low rank? No, this is 5-star. This is high rank. It is literally garbage. It is Iron Ore, Mega Pickaxe, and Macalite Ore. However, the subquest B reward is a chance for Monster Bro. But that requires killing a bunch of the fucking Vestvoid again, which we're not doing that. Yeah, it's fucking dog shit. The reward is fucking trash. Have some literal garbage in your hands. You see the 20 Macalite and Iron Ore that you could be mined in this quest to get while getting your coal. Here's one pickaxe, one mega pickaxe maybe as a consolation prize, and here's some extra fucking rocks that you gathered from that you already gathered 20 of each while getting the coal. Have fun. Oh, what up, boys? Wait, we're in... What the fuck? We're all over here? At night? We're over here? Dude. Nah, bro. Nah. No. I'm not running. I'm not running back. I'm forecasting and I'm going over here. Fuck that. I forget where you get. Where do you get Calervo Rodent? Is Calervo from one of the worst farms in the game? That's from Duviri, isn't it? There's more Cenator over here too. Honestly, I would recommend you buy Calervo. Personally, I'd recommend you buy Calervo. Farming Calervo is not the most exciting. Like, you have to get there first, and it's already gonna take a while before you get there. And then when you finally get there, it's gonna be a lot of running around and trying to get the materials while also trying to get the part to drop, the blueprint for pieces to drop. Calervo is not a fun farm, IMO. It's gonna be much easier if you just buy them. Whether you farm the platinum faster and more efficiently, or if you just use your own money. I got one other Fusium ore. Whoa! Excuse me. Credit card. Yep. If you wanted to, I would say... Oh no, it's already past the daily reset. I was gonna say, wait and see if you get a platinum discount. Because you might just be able to save some money. Get more platinum. Hell, I can even buy you Calervo myself. Because you can gift stuff to people in Warframe. Limbo does need a rework, he does. Look, wait! There's a Shakalaka here! Come here! Get out of the lava! What is bro doing? There we go. Fuck you! Golden sake. I'm getting rid of that coal. I don't want that crap. Uriel and Lavos are your next ones you want to try. Uriel is not not that bad of a farm in my opinion, but he's also another Warframe that will take a while to get to be able to farm him, because he's a more recent Warframe that's in more of the modern content. And Lavos is definitely earlier by comparison. But I don't remember where you farm him from. No, not the cats. No, I'm talking about like doing the content that actually lets you farm the blueprints to be able to get the Warframes. Honestly, modding Warframes in general is really, really easy once you learn like the trick, I guess. Mods definitely make or break frames. Mods are what you need to be able to make a frame as good as they can be. And modding gets nuts. It gets crazy. But that's not, honestly, that's not something I would like, not necessarily recommend per se. But it's not something I would, what the, oh, Jesus. I'm putting down the barrel bombs, boys. Excuse me. That's not something that I would look too much into just yet, I would say. Like, definitely be aware that a Warframe will be incredible. Like, disgusting. Once you get the right mods, for sure. Oh, there's a crab here. It'll definitely be, you once you see like the before and after of once you see the before and after of mods on Warframes, you'll be like, oh, okay, that's cool. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm gonna go check and see if the Shakalaka respawn. I'll be back. So basically what I would say is, if you want to progress in Warframe, obviously opening up the star chart is very important. You want to open up the star chart 100%. You want to be able to actually see every node and access all the nodes and everything. No Shakalaka here. And as you progress through, upgrade mods for your Warframes, like general things, like Vitality is great, Redirection is great for most frames. It's just health and shield, so you have more survivability. Flow is good for max energy capacity. Intensify is good for your ability damage on your Warframes. Like the general things, leveling up those mods is good while going through story. And definitely do story, for sure. Doing story unlocks so much content. If you want to level up Calervo along the way, definitely, then I would encourage you to definitely just buy them and just take them along for the ride. One of my other friends, Sam, did the same thing too. We I think one of us bought him Calervo because we told him that he would like that playstyle, and then he just leveled them up and took them through story. Had a good time with it. You also get a free potato if you buy Kalervo. You get a free Warframe slot and a potato. So that's cool. Roden, are you trying to carve these Cenator? If are they spawning for you? Because there's a bunch of Cenator here we can keep killing. On Venus, so you're okay, and then he ignores the okay. Excal's level 13, and you're on Venus. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before you get through. It's gonna be a bit before you get through a lot of the content. I would still recommend that you level up Excalibur to 30 at least, because that's the highest level of Warframe can be. Get Excalibur to 30 so you get all the mastery possible, and then work on. Then you can just swap to whatever you want to afterward. Because you definitely want to get all the mastery from everything you're using. There are too many Cenator in this damn room, bro. What the hell is this? If you want to, you can return to Excalibur if you really want to play Kalervo that badly, just to bring Excal along for like a quick EXP grind once you have more content unlocked. You could do that too if you want. That's fine. That's fine as well. That's what a lot of people do. Once they unlock the defense, like there's endless missions like defense, survival, and stuff like that. There's a couple of optimal mission nodes that people go to, like a node on Saturn and some other stuff, and they go to a defense mission. They bring weapons and frames and everything they want to level up. They go to like wave 20 with a full party. It takes like maybe like 10 minutes or something like that. They get a crap ton of EXP. They extract. They rinse and repeat. That's it. It's so fast. Even without an EXP booster, you level up everything very quickly in just like a run or two. So. You can totally just get your Kalervo if you want to, and then go through story with them and everything, and then once you're all caught up in the story, you can just go to the he's all the way down in Roden, go back down. Go back down. He's all the way. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. He's all the way down there, man. Anyway. Yeah, once you get more caught up and have more of the nodes unlocked, or at least the optimal nodes unlocked, then you can just go back to them and just level up Warframes from there. You can do that. There's a handful of what the he was underground. That's not gonna count. How much is Kalervo? I don't 300 something platinum, I think, maybe. I think 300 something platinum. Oops. And then there's a bundle where you can get like the Warframe and some like a skin or something, and it's like 500 or something like that, and the skin looks pretty cool. If you like Bloodborne, it's kind of Bloodborne-esque, and you can color it in it dyes really well too. Yeah, whenever you have the time, if you go to the market in game or whatever, you can just type into the search bar Kalervo, and it'll smart search. Like that game has smart search built into it. So the moment you start typing anything, but you don't have to hit enter or nothing, and it'll just start showing you every possible solution of whatever you typed in. So it's very, very, very handy when it comes to that. You can very, very easily find what you're looking for on the market if it exists on the market, which typically it does. There's very few things that don't exist on the market. Ooh, nice. Ooh. I didn't bring my well done steaks and my mega potions. I just brought my pots. I think he's alright. Yeah, he's fine. Here he comes. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, there's a shakalaka right there. I heard a vest boy die and it didn't explode. No. On the little island. That's funny. What the? Yo, what's up, Percy? The potion. Boys, we need to bring him out of there somehow. Get his ass. Nice. It's a meal that I've really enjoyed lately. Honestly, well, I haven't had it too much, but honestly, sushi. With some Thai milk tea. More like sheesh. Yep. He's right. When you're right, you're right. I heard that. At least Sarios went into the older zone for now. Near more explosives. And more crabs. Look, Rodin. Oh my. Oh. He went in between them? Really? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Idiot. Nice. The rocks? Oh. Wyvern tier. No. Oh my god. Go after him, Besarios. People. Boom. Hold on, we got one more. Putting over here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, we got to win. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. You can pick your own weapon mods. I forgot you have guard. You blew up another one too. Sick. Huge damage. Nice. Good job. Alright, this fucking crab. There we go. Alright. Good run, boys. Carbolite ore? I forgot you can carve it from him. But no. Not the pickaxe. Poison sac. Get rid of the cool drink. I'll get more of those. Carb of light ore. Do you still need small Cenator shell or whatever? Good. How many do you need? I carved a rock with a note that said, "Fuck you." You got 0 so far. How many do you need? Do you know? Four for the armor, but you don't know about the upgrade. Okay. Your reward was 12 iron ore. Hey, you were right. It was a note that said "fuck you." What the hell? 12 iron ore, dude. That's the type of shit you'd see from the fucking subquest reward. That's awesome. This game sucks. I'm so sick of this game. You got small husk bones? No, you did not. No way. You got small husk bones? In high rank? Not even, well, I guess large wouldn't exist from Besarios. But still. Boot up GU, man. That's insane. I cannot believe this game, dude. Did you guys at least get the Fusium more? At least one? Well, I know Trinity already got one from the last run, but did you, Rodin, did you get one? I don't believe this game, dude. I went to the wrong spot again to get... whatever, dude. Got a Firestone? Alright. Shit. We take those. It's the little victories. What should we do? What should we run next then? Should we get... Hold on, let me look at the list again. And to think we still have to... I still have to unlock the fucking... I have to unlock Forest and Hills, man. Black Gravios is already available, dude. No, I'm not doing that. That's later. I think... What are you guys missing for the handicraft gear? What are you guys missing for this gear? I still need Elder Dragon Blood. I still need Elder Dragon Blood for my Velociprey helmet. And I could use some more white Velociprey hides, but that's not for this gear. Well, actually, wait, no, the white Velociprey hides for my Monobus chest piece, but I'm not worried about that. That's whatever. I'm literally one. I can get the silver horn. I have to get the silver horn in the village. And then I have to get another mono heart, right? Not doing a random arena for the one robust coin? Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm not doing that. We're giving up on the fucking black belt chest piece, right? On the black belt crafting. I still need to upgrade all the black belt pieces to get them to S for an achievement, but I don't need it for progression. The other alternative, Rodin, is to get Lao Shan Lung chest piece, which is not bad. Once we get access to Lao Shan Lung, we can just farm him, get a couple of materials that we need to craft the chest piece, which is the Auroros one. It's this one. You craft this chest piece, and then we upgrade it into the Azure one, or the Ashen one, whatever, Ashen Lao, and that gives you handicraft, and it gives you a slot as well. So we can do that instead if you want to get it for you, because you're not fighting fucking monoblows. Weapon request, hunting horn. Great. Allow armor is male. Yeah, it's a different name. It's Borealis for female. Yes, it's the same. They just changed the names. That's it. I gotta make more hunting horns because all I have is one. Purple, green, and blue. White, blue, and yellow. What does the other one have on it? White, blue, and red. So what are we hunting, gentlemen? Both your handy and gather sets just need white Velociprey. Okay. Do we have Bull Drum? We can do Bull Drum in the Snowy Mountains and get some white Velociprey. Let's see. My dumbass bone horn. Yeah, bull drum in the mountains. I also do. I'm not doing monkey with this fucking. I'm doing a weapon request. I'm not bringing this fucking bullshit ass weapon for Blunganga. Motherfucker is lucky I'm even doing weapon requests in these old games, while progressing and barely having any weapons to begin with. Just gonna fucking be real about it. This game, when it comes to hunting horn, they really wanted to put like so much shit, just like you know how in I think it was in Freedom Unite and Onward, they put the music notes and the effects in the weapon description, in the equipment page, in here, instead of it being in a entirely separate section here in your room and nowhere else. It's crazy. Actually crazy. I gotta get hot drinks. I'm not gonna mine or anything, by the way. I'm just gonna go after the white velociprey and then just go after the bull drum. Do I have it in right now? I only have red Kuzu. All right, whenever you're ready, post the bull drum, Roden. Zone 1 and 2 for shiny beetle. I guess I could bring bug nuts. I could do that. I could swap out the bug nets, or swap out the pickaxes for the bug nets that I have. I'll do that. Jesus, man. Boom, boom, boom. I got my little notepad with the color combinations on the side of my screen. Yep. Dude, Area 1 has a bug catching spot? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. 1 and 2, dude. Okay. Oh shit, King's scared? Ooh, rice bug. The shiny beetle. There's a lot of stuff in here. Jesus. I'm actually excited to get the mono devil mail. Where is the bug catching spots in this area? Where is the bug catching spot in the area too? Is that the very, very top? I'm gonna go in here because I gotta get my white velocipede carbs. Let's see. So that's blue. Oops. So forward is blue. Right is white. What the hell I needed? So then it would be this. Okay. Might not get that in time, but yeah, typical. I forgot lasts for like literally 5 seconds. Well, I at least got the one velocipede hide that I needed for the mono devil. I'm gonna keep testing these inputs. So this is wind pressure. Let's attack up. Then I need white, blue. White. Oh, it goes from. Let's see, health up, red, blue, white. Oh, I have one that I don't even need in this list. There we go. I think just area 3. Just keep leaving and coming back to see if they respawn. Jesus, that 180 churn. Well, there's no quick attack for this weapon. Fucking Blango. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you could do that? Wow. That's cool. Oh, but he flees. Alright. I just need an upgraded hunting horn that has these colors, and I could be chilling. I just don't want to use this hunting horn. You said the same thing? Yeah. Stamina is really good. White and blue is very good together. But there's like a lot of like branching path upgrades we have to do if we want to get those kinds of unique hunting horns. Unless the devs are like, actually, no, you don't get any of that. Oh, rank 34. From a bull drill. You don't think there's any other hunting horn with those nodes? With not at least white and blue for stamina? Really? Fuck this game. Hunting horn. That's fucked up. Purple, green, and yellow? The Glass Queen. Metal oh, the pipes. The Kazoo hunting horn has blue and white and yellow. I don't know what yellow combinations give though. I'd have to see. I gotta look at the hunting horn pages again. Did we ever find out if the Elder Dragon blood actually can drop from those sieges, even though we're not killing the monster? Did we ever look that up? I don't think we did we? What was it? Yellow, white, and blue for the Kezu horn? Yellow, white, and blue. We did not look? Okay. Oh, it's resistances. It's resistances and stamina. It might have been from the other Elder Hunts that we did. It might have been from there. 2% quest reward, 11% horn break. Should we do that right now? I kind of need some Elder Dragon blood. I kind of do. Also, the Blessed Ocarina or Ocarina or whatever. The Chameleos weapon also has blue and white. It has blue, white, and green. Which is health recovery, small, dragon resistance up, stamina loss obviously, wind pressure reduction. What else? That Chameleos weapon at max upgrade is 988 raw. Oh my lord, dude. Jesus Christ. The red Kezu hunting horn also has purple and blue. Purple, blue, red, which is attack, health up large. It has stamina use down, L. It's purple and blue, so it'd be Kezu hunting horn. Red Kezu hunting horn is 936 raw, 380 electricity with white sharpness with handicraft +1. That's pretty big, actually. That's huge. The dev weapon, by the way, the dev weapon hunting horn is the Great Galren Bell. 1144 attack, 440 dragon. Literally maximum possible sharpness for this game. And 24 extra defense. With purple, blue, and yellow. Yeah, I always love looking at the dev weapons. For all the games. The Dragonwood horn, which is the Yama hunting horn, has paralysis on it, and it has purple and blue and red. So if you wanted a replacement for this stupid bone horn, it would be Yama Tsukami. And it would have paralysis. Quite literally, it is the raw is the exact same at the full upgrade as the bone horn plus. The sharpness is insanely better, and it has paralysis of 220. What a fucking crock of shit. If you wanted a weapon that was a somewhat side grade, you could get the Galren Bell, the Shen Galren weapon. Because it's purple and blue, which is still stamina, and you get yellow as well. So your only options for wanting to have stamina use negate or whatever would be Bonehorn, the Kezu weapons, the Shen Garen one, and the Yamatsukami one, it looks like. At a quick glance, at least. Kinda don't mind getting the Kezu one, but I don't know if I have the materials for it, for one. And two, if it requires the pale bone, I am not using that pale bone. I'm gonna be getting my true devil slicer, because that's the only item I'm missing. But I want to see what if I can make anything. Do you have any other hunting horns? No. Okay. Kezu Horn takes... Oh. We could do that. Sweet. $780 and 200 with some I mean, decent line sharp or decent green sharpness. Flabby. Oh, there's pale bone. Kiss my ass. That's what you can do. Bloodhorn, alluring material. It's not bad. Making the Bloodhorn is a pretty good one too. That's a lot of fucking Zenny. Oh my. The Gather set was U armor. The leather set is U. The green pants are S. That's it. Did you still need the white Velocispray? Do you want to run Bull Drum again? Because you can do that again if you want to. If you guys want to get more of those. Okay. I'm gonna get food buff real quick, and then we can do that again. It's in daytime as well. I don't know if daytime changes those bug spawn locations, but just keep in mind that it is daytime. You asked when the next time one allows, we're gonna show up, and I gotta at some point. Weeks apparently. Wait, so is Lao Shan Lung only available like in sieges? Literally only when there's a siege and only a chance it shows. Dude. They want you to fucking live in this game, bro. My god. For that we just get Rodin the fucking the Rathian upgrades or some or the fucking Shogun armor upgrades. No wonder why people don't get a lot of shit done in this game in a relatively quick manner. Because they're quite literally waiting for stuff to actually spawn at a chance. Now it starts to make all the sense in the world. Did I keep my hot drinks? I did. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Alright, Bull Drum time. Alright. Well, so much for wanting to fight Lao Shan Lung online, I suppose. Now it makes sense why Tofu was like excited to do Shenigaren with us, because I guess it's treated the same way. Got clarification. Regular Lao shows up every siege. The other one is random. Oh, the Ashen Lao is random? Okay. That makes some better sense for the sake of like balance. But you could go weeks without Ashen because of Crab. Where is normal Lao? Because it's Tio. The Lao's in high rank, I think, isn't it? Isn't Lao high rank? Oh, it's on a fort siege? It's a city siege? I don't even know what the difference is at that point. What the fuck do you mean it's a city siege? There's 2 of them? It goes back and forth. City is the battle. Okay, so right now it's fort, and then the next time there's another one, it's gonna be city. Huh. What HR are they at? 63. 12 plus 10. Nice. The next fort siege is like a week away. Oh. So you're telling me that we should be really grinding the current siege while it's still available. At that point. I want to get my 30 clears at least. And a chance at the Elder Dragon Blood. This game makes me feel like I have anxiety. I have the worst anxiety ever. What the? Hello. Bullfango, no. You son of a bitch, man. What even is the higher rank quest right now in the fort? I don't even know. Oh yeah, it's Yama. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Tio now. Holy fuck, this weapon sucks, dude. I gotta get a new weapon. Oh my god. Oops. Fuck. Ooh. Oh. White Velocipray had. Ooh. I got more. Did you get what you needed? Okay, the fight is dog shit, so that's awesome. Of course it is. Of course. If you got 2, I'm going to go fight this bull drum. What the? Hello? so scared. Raw classic. Go, Trinity's up here. We made it. There he goes. So red, blue, and white. White. Oh, fucking did it wrong. Wait. Red is backwards. Blue's forward. There we go. That's health. No stamina loss on the way home. Oh, that was a giant gold crown bull drum? I didn't even realize that was a larger one. You think you got your shiny beetles? Nice. Huge! Oh my goodness. No big ass pig, bro. Now for the crab. Okay. Someone got white fatalis gear on. The chest piece, it looks like. Was it chest piece? The chest piece or the waist? Let's see. Oh, they have three. Oh, it was both. Critical eye and sharpness +1. Look at that. White fatalis and Auroros. And black ruiner lance. Cool. Oop. Meat. Put that away. Nasty ass hunting horn. Creature. Okay. Let me look at the quests again. Hmm. Rare onion. Feline Arena. I think we did this one. This was the one that had the Velocidrome in it, wasn't it? We did do this one. Oh, they also have the high rank version of Teostra up here too. That's cool. Oh, my hair's all tangled. So means we still would have to go back into the tavern if we wanted to farm for that. I think our best bet if you want to get the crab drops would be to run through like Iodrum and shit like that, but I don't know if we should do that or if we should like do a different hunt and just start clearing out more hunts just to get the hunts done. Because the Shogun Senator has him with him, doesn't he? I guess it would be in the volcano though that he would have him. We have to get Volcano Shogun. I kind of want to go through and just clear out more of these quests just to get them done real quick. I'm not fighting Monkey right now. I know it doesn't have to be Shogun. I literally just said, never mind. Never mind. Apparently the last time Shen showed up in the siege was a month ago. That's cool, man. That's great. I'm more concerned about fighting that stupid monkey. I feel like if we fight him, we want 4 people. If our current 4th player stays with us. Oops. God damn it. I think we should take care of Blue Cuckoo real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna get food buff. The fish for the soup. The soup. I don't know at what point it happened, but there was a point where like when I opened up the point requests of the reviewer requests on my stream that I would pop open a window and it just doesn't do it anymore. I don't know why. I don't know if it was because if it's because of 7TV or something else, or if it's just some other stuff happening. Maybe like an ad blocker or something is preventing it. I don't know what's going on, man. I have to go like through all these other menus to get to it. Let me see. Sure. Ads manager. My average bitrate is too high apparently for my stream. What, 6K bitrate is too high because I'm a fucking I'm a fucking affiliate? Fuck you. Partner plus goal? Not even a fucking partner. Where is... Oh, there it is. Reward requests. Mark those as completed. Roden, are you almost ready to go? Oh my god. There's like, no. Thank you. Classic. Roden taking 70 billion years. Rowan's like concocting a fucking like a whole plan before he's ready to go on his quest. What, did family call you or something again? Ah. Man, don't get no damn break. Oh wait, I forgot I have a different hunting horn. What was this one again? It was blue. It was green. I don't know, yellow, blue, and white. this one for blue. Jesus. I keep clicking to see to like do an attack, thinking that it does something. I don't know why my brain is trying that over and over again. Good lord, that cuckoo is so fast, man. Relax, man. Let's see what else I can do with this. What does white, yellow, and blue do? Fire res. Ooh, okay, that's actually useful. Oh, I didn't play the deflection one? That's weird. Okay. What the? The desync has got me fucked up, man. Running over to me every time. That's fucked up. Did all of you guys? Okay. Did all of you guys spawn in this area? You did, right? There it is. I wonder who's like host of the zone. Oh, I moved too close. No. Wait, isn't there a don't mention it? Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry for launching you guys. I'm just gonna swing. I'm tired of trying to be careful to try and not hit people. I'm just gonna start swinging. If I hit you, well, whatever. Oops. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to play this fucking game. And I'll be damned if I'm corner duding the whole fucking hunt. Boring ass shit. Is he going to... Okay, he's staying here. He is right at the zone. What the fuck is this? Dumbass AI, bro. He's almost dead. Did that hit you? Oh my god, it did. This is awful. This is fucking awful. He's going to area 2 to sleep. The subquest is the regular Kutku. I don't know why they're trying to go for the regular Kutku. We just want to get this one done and get it out the way. But hey, let them do what they want. I'm going after the main target. Okay. Awesome AI once again. Oh, Shakalaka. He's in 1. And now he's flying back to 2. This AI is so awesome, dude. So cool. Did that Shakalaka come at the ground or was he already? Oh, he was already out. Oof. Shakalaka, move! Where is he? Motherfucker has so much health. Oh my god. He still has health? Oh no, he's dead. Poppy. I'm gonna go rezone and see if that Shakalaka comes out. If he's already out of the ground again. Might as well just check. Oh my god. I can tell you, he for sure, he is not out of the ground. He is fucking dead. Wow. Oh god, I can't see. Yeah, I made it for a higher damaging weapon for the weapon request. I'm done with this fucking hunting horn. I'm going back to my hammer. Holy fucking shit, Hornitor. Oh my god, bro. Relax, man. Just realized if you wanted to make the Steel Dragon lance, it would take me literally months. Awesome. It needs both Ashen Lao and Shen. And fuck this Kaku. Got another ear. Cool. $370. Honestly, at this point, like with wanting to do like more of those Teostra sieges to work towards the 30, honestly, I don't fucking care. I'd rather do the new high rank stuff that we have, get the clears, get material, upgrade whatever we can for people, and then just come back and do sieges later, even if it is just going back to low rank to do them quickly or no, actually we do have to do low rank for the achievement, so it doesn't matter. We'll have to go back to it regardless, but I don't fucking care to rush that shit. I just want to. I would rather get the high rank clears done. TBH. Put the bug net away. Oops. But I'm definitely going to be making that white monobol's chest piece. I'm definitely making the mono devil chest piece. I don't care. I am not getting that Lao gear if it's gonna be RNG that Ashen Lao spawns to upgrade it into that. Like what? It is cool that there is a small community that's willing to play a lot of this, or primarily this, to make all this progress and like very little anything else. I'll say that. But I definitely do not care about some of the other content. Like the PvP shit and all that. Oh, we do have Shogun Senator right now. Huh. How about that? I thought we didn't for some reason. Oh my god, Kushala. Like Gravios, the monkey. Honestly, let's see. We have Velocidrome, Conga, Shogun, Iodrome, Rathian. I feel like, honestly, I feel like if we should make any kind of progress, I think we should just try to get more Rathian spikes. I think we should just do that. See if we can get the Rathian spikes and whatever scales and stuff, so that Rodin can make the, well, actually, so that you guys can make your weapons and shit. Is there another sword and shield or another weapon type that you can make, Rodin? Okay. Well, is it possible to get wait, what was that? Hold on. Oh, I gotta look at the Monhan channel. I want to see that spreadsheet or whatever the fuck it was. Warm season, jungle day, jungle night, king area 6, spawn zones 6, north, south, and east, I guess is what the fuck that says. So jungle night area 6. It spawns in that zone too. I'm gonna. I think for Arathian runs, I'm just gonna go look in area 6 for the Shakalaka just to see if there's anything. So the goal to try to get the king to spawn is to go into the zone, see if there's a Shakalaka already standing out of the ground, defeat it if it is, carve it, rezone, check to see if it happens again, and just keep rezoning to see if it keeps happening 3 times. And then on the 3rd time, I guess you rezone again and see if the king spawns. And then there's also a chance that the king can just spawn on his own without needing to kill the regular ones. Let's go see if anything's different here. Okay. Nothing here. I gotta read that post again. The odds getting better every 3rd of the quest timer? What the fuck is this, bro? If they are hidden, disguised, you'll have to zone repeatedly to make them pop out. Their state is rolled every time you enter. The odds get better every 3rd of the quest timer. You'll be zoning a lot, bringing Mega Dash juice and Makupas. But what if you don't see him? What if you don't see a Shakalaka? Like, what if you don't see a hiding spot or any of that stuff? 'Cause I don't see it hiding in here either. It's literally not even like in the map. Unless it can spawn. Yeah, I'm not seeing Shakalaka here at all. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was fucked up. He even tried to tail whip you too while you were stunned? Nice. Ooh. Get that tail. Get that dang tail. Shut up, Riley. Bitch. Whoa. What is she doing? Okay. Then the crab comes back to me. Yeah. Fuck you. What are you fucking crabs, man? Uh-oh. Crab. The crab. Okay. Okay. All right. You still get points for failing? I didn't realize that. I'll get some antidotes again. Sure. Oh no, dude! They made the is it combo breaker that's going on right now this weekend? They made a new Doge meme because of someone's fucking pet Shiba. That combo breaker. They made Doge 2.0. What the hell? I love seeing Jam memes, bro. It's so funny every time, man. Hey, any shakalaka in there? Not a fucking one. Nothing. You know, whenever I think this quest is probably the best quest to try to farm for these shakalaka spawns, because if it's nighttime jungle, you don't get access to area 10 anyway. So you might as well just run back and forth between these zones to see if you can get it to spawn. You might as well. I don't see nothing. It's to unlock forest and hills. You basically have to find a shakalaka that is not hiding underground when you zone in. It has to already be like out and about, walking around. Sorry, I heard thunder earlier. You have to look for a shakalaka in certain zones, like wherever they spawn. And if they're walking around not hiding, then you fight it, you defeat it, you carve it, you leave the zone, you come back, and you try to get it to spawn again or something like that. And you just keep doing that until a king shakalaka hopefully spawns. Oh look, there's one right there. Trinity killed it. And when the king shakalaka spawns, you then have to, when you defeat it and you carve it, you then have to hope that you get the one item that you need so that you can unlock forest and hills. Then you can start doing quests in there. It's absurd, is what it is. It's absurd. I only saw one shakalaka here, and that was because I guess it was already standing up in Trinity's map. And then I was able to carve it, and I haven't seen one yet, like, since that. I forgot to get food buff, but whatever. That's also a large Rathian. That is a big Rathian. Oh my... Oof. Trinity? Watch out. This is fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, dude. This AI is going crazy. It's doing all the right things. Ah. Well, at least it didn't hit by the boss. that tail quickly. Get the tail. Good luck. Go for that fucking tail. And longsword user's going to the face where the hammer user is. That's great. That's awesome. Oh, you get by the foot. No. Ooh. Okay, dude. Fucking wall sliding again, man. Classic Monster Hunter. Like, the monster is paralyzed, tail is available, monster is KO'd, tail is more available, goes to the face and claws. Alright. The claws I can understand. Because they're tall. They're up there. But the face? Let me bonk this bitch. And I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep doing that. Thank you, by the way, boys. We're going for the tail. Good luck. What are the chances that Rodin gets a spike plus before a regular spike? What are the chances that he gets the high rank material before he gets the low rank one? You'd get the gem, the Rathian gem. True. Just fucking grab the double. This is very dangerous. Okay, good. Ooh, 3 extra hit him. Grab, I will fucking end you. Get out of here. Open the door. Ooh. Uh-oh. Motherfucker, not 8-ball corner pocket. What the hell is this bitch doing? I'm gonna... That Thunderbug almost got me fucking killed / very low on health. Fucking bullshit ass small monsters. Oh my god, man. Like she's not once done the fireball. She just runs. Okay, tail whip. There we go. Couldn't get the crab. Okay. Nice dodge. Low turn. Oh, it's a little scary there. You gotta be kidding me. Grab move. Yeah, the crab hit me. The little bit of damage the crab did. Ah, well. This person is running on a fucking pixel of health. Do they not have healing on them? Dude, this fucking crab again is gonna get my ass killed because of just extra damage. This fucking game sucks. Dude, again? I thought I was enraged still. Oh my god. Again, this fucking, both of them. My god. This is so fucking annoying, dude. Holy shit, man, what an annoying fucking AI. Oh, and then the crab fucking leaves, too. Fuck you, bitch. Awesome. Awesome way to put her to sleep too. Literally nothing comfortable about this. Oh my god. I can't stand this shit, man. I can't stand this shit. Fuck you, raccoon. Fucking bitch. Of course, she does it twice. Of course she does. Dude. Fucking lose my goddamn mind. Holy shit, bro. Are you going for the double this time too? Yep. I fucking let go too early. Of course I did. It's awesome. What the? I just stopped fucking moving? What? Like, what? Okay. Can we stop doing this fucking running back and forth, bitch? Please? Do a different move? No? We're gonna keep doing the same move. Okay. Dumb fucking AI, man. We're still doing it. Yeah. Oh, cool. Now she goes for Trinity. That's great. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my lord. The camera was doing the perfect thing it needed to do, so I couldn't fucking function. Fuck you. This desync shit is so awful, man. It is so crazy how bad it is in this game. Definitely done for the night. Being one frame flipped twice is enough for you. This shit fucking blows, man. Did she actually do? Did she not do her setup to do the backflip? Did she just do it? Just flipped immediately? Died. This shit fucking sucks. Look at these. That is crazy, man. That's crazy. Wow, that was still not the record yet. Crazy. I'm the one that said it. I literally just said that in this hunt. What are the odds that he gets a spike plus before the spike? I didn't even pay attention to what I picked up. I think I saw a marrow or something. I don't even know. But nothing that I needed to eat, honestly. Yeah. Monster Hardbone's good, though. That's good. I need to look at all my gear and see what to work toward. I'm gonna buy potions before I forget to. That won't be till later. This requires regular spike and Rathian scale plus. Dragonite ore. Oh, that's what I wanted to look up. Wait, where is it? Dragonite ore. I find it so fascinating that this game's Dragonite ore doesn't spawn at all in the volcano. Like they really wanted the tower to be like, you know, have like a staying power with in terms of relevancy for progression and stuff. It's the tower and forest and hills that have Dragonite ore. That's fucking awful. At the very least, well, if you do end up getting Shakalak, or the forest and hills in high rank, if you do get that, at the very least you'll be able to hunt like Rathalos or something, and that's not the worst when trying to get Dragonite ore, but still. Not great. That means that whatever Dragonite ore I have, I'm just gonna save it for that longsword. I don't care to make this armor immediately. I'm definitely gonna make another weapon upgrade. I'll just try to get the pale bone in village or something. Also has a slot too. That's pretty good. Does this have a slot? Oh, it does. Huh. Let me see these Cephalos Greaves. Cephalos Greaves S. So it goes from 29 to 35 defense, then 42, then 51, and then 62. Holy shit. Cephalos Scale, Macalite ore, Carbolite. Celsiot Scale, Cephalos Fin, Dragonite, oh, of course, and Wyvern Gem. More Cephalos Scale, more Fin, more Carbolite. And more Cephalos Scale. And Yama Tsukami Fluid on the final upgrade. That's crazy. Yeah, that's literally what it is. That's crazy, dude. Nah. That's nuts. The fuck is wrong with Capcom for back then for this? So the thing that I'm gonna do off stream is farm white monoblos whenever it spawns, and just general monobos for another heart, I guess. I'm gonna get the mono devil chest piece. Yeah, I just need the silver horn. And then I gotta get this upgraded to level 3, so I gotta... Oh yeah, I can look that up. Yeah, both can drop the heart. I'm just saying farm monobos because it spawns more frequently than white monobos does from like the quest list. Mono... Oh no, mono devil. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Headgear, torso. Stop showing me the fucking helmet. Why is it opening up the fucking headpiece? Chest piece. Mail. Mono double mail. Upgrades. White mono blows ridge, blows fang. Chameleo's claw? Do I have Chameleo's claws? I need 2 cami claws? I'm gonna go see if I have cami claws. What does the monobus chest? Oh my Jesus. What does the monobus chest piece look like? Huge. Like a fucking idiot. Mono devil? I don't know. Let me go see. Let me put this back on so I can get my sharpness. Yeah, and it doesn't change, honestly, from 1 to 2. It doesn't change. It's just white. Looks cool though. Surprised that for mono devil, it's 2 horns. It's 2 horns on the pauldrons. Are they stupid? I think so. Oh, wrong way. Put these away. Alright. I will work on getting the monoblow stuff done off stream. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna just fucking go to the village now. And tomorrow, the road doesn't have work tomorrow. Tomorrow you're gonna see me in the mono devil chest piece. Like that, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that material. It's not gonna be hard. But I'm gonna have that set up for tomorrow, and we can just work on whatever else is available. Tomorrow's what, cold season? That's when the Cephalos are available, right? Is cold season stuff? So we should hop on to get as many Cephalos scales and fins that we need. Scales and fins for the Grieve upgrades, and then we'll have a pretty big upgrade for a decent bit, honestly. Yeah, that's not bad. Let me double check real quick. I gotta get this Elder Dragon Blood. I'll try to get it in Village. I'll see about farming, like, I don't know, Lunastra or something, since she's only in Village, and see if I can get that one. Just to get that upgraded. And yeah, that's basically it. We're just missing the Grieve upgrades for most of the levels. And I'm missing the helmet, and I mean, that black belt chest, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that one. If you wanted to make a different set, then we could do that instead. That doesn't rely on handicraft. If you have a weapon that's comfortable enough that has good sharpness, you could do that. It's either that or you stick with the current set and just live through everything with all that extra defense from the next upgrades that we put into the gear. I'm also gonna try to, let's see, I'll try to do these to get more of the sales to spawn in so that I can get more ingredients. You don't care to get level 5 on the chest, but you might replace the gloves. What what's replacing the gloves? Is it mono double as well? Or mono boss or whatever? Would I be able to replace both the chest and the gloves? Or no, is that not possible? Okay. Ooh, just popped my shoulder. Damn. That was a loud. One second. There you go. Mono Devil only has one handicraft, so you need it and one handy deco slotted to get 10 with the rest of the armor. And if I wanted to replace the Genprei gloves, I'd have to put in more slots into the... I have to put in more handicraft. I'd have to make more handicraft decos into the other slots just for the... just to try to get extra defense. Is that what you're telling me? That's a lot of hearts. Oh god. Wait, how much more defense is the mono double? For the is it? I'm assuming it's the same for the chest piece as it is for the gloves. Either sack the slots for handy or deal with the armor. Mono blows gloves. It's like double the black belt. Is black belt the same as the Genprei, or is black belt more than Genprei? Than the Genprei armor? I think it's more than the Genprei armor, isn't it? Oh my god, my monster fluid. I'll get more mono stuff. It's 2 more or less? Oh, okay. I'll make it and just see what happens. I'll look through it all. Wow. I can totally upgrade that. That's cheap. Woo! Yeah! Well, Rodin, if you wanted to hop on DDO, you can. You can get more of your anniversary stuff. Wow! More monster fluid, huh? Sure. Woo! Woo! Alright, well, I got everything I need. I just need double horns. After working today and then hunts, you're beat. I don't blame you. Well, I hope you're ready for a big grind tomorrow. I'm gonna be back with a shitload of defense and I don't know what else. We should be able to get a lot of gear farming done for you tomorrow. Should be able to. Well, more importantly, those greaves. Assuming that you wanted to stick with the black belt, or with the not black belt, with the well with the set, the handicraft set. Unless you want to just stick with Rathian and say I don't fucking care about handicraft. That's also fine too, because we're at the point in the game where we can fight whatever we want to and work in high rank and just work towards whatever we need because the drops are just all in there anyway. So It's not like we have to worry about progressing any higher in terms of like getting to G rank or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You can still get regular spikes from her. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I did earlier. Let me I have to close all. There's so many tabs open of the of like the meals and everything else. Let me see. Quest rewards. Yeah, you can still get it from quest rewards and stuff in high rank. It would be. Wait, is it? What the fuck? Is it only the? Capture reward, spike tail. What's subquest A reward? Deliver wyvern tears. So there is a 10% chance. Here's see if you can some death runs for Carbolite and Firestone. Well, good luck. Hopefully you don't drop too much HR, too many HR points. But tomorrow, since it's going to be cold season tomorrow, there is going to be a Rathian quest that we can do in the swamp. If we somehow manage to get 2 wyvern tears, we could. There is a 10% chance that you can actually get a spike in those subquest rewards. That's if we do get it. You also get a 3% chance for the plate. That's pretty cool. And if we capture her, we have a small chance for the ruby. This game is something else, man. Hold on. Yeah, this game is something else. You really cannot farm a regular. I could have sworn I got a regular Rathian spike from when we were doing high rank, but I guess it was the +1. I could have sworn I got a regular one though. Because then that means that we'd have to go back to low rank to go fucking farm those spikes. What? Both drop a high rank? Okay. So then this fucking guide is just incorrect. They just didn't add the extra stuff in here. It just says village/low rank for carves. Alright. Just want to make sure I'm not going crazy. Alright, so yeah, we can just hunt high rank. Whatever. I could have sworn that I also got it. If it's the MH2 wiki, you normally put the highest % drops. I think so. The old school wiki, MH2. You only put the highest % drops on that webpage? If it's not there, it means the drop chance is abysmally low. That's so fucked up that the high rank version of a monster doesn't have a slightly higher chance of getting the lower rank material than the low rank monster that has it as a rare. Because the later games they do that, where it's like, oh, you can't get the plate in low rank very easily because it's like a 2% chance. All right, go do high rank. It's like 6% now or something, and then you have to worry about the ruby or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. And they do the same thing with this game with Spike and Spike Plus. I mean, that's fucked up if it's worse to get it in high rank. Want to make it such so that you're practically guaranteed the high rank variants? Huh. Not to limit HR hunters from randomly getting low rank parts. I'm glad they changed it later on because, sheesh. I kind of get wanting to give people a reason to go still do low rank or something like that. For again for relevancy, but yeah, I think even they got tired of it. I'm trying to skim through the VOD real quick to see where we fought Rathian. To see if I can find it. We went back and forth through so many hunts that I don't even remember which one. I don't even remember where we started. We started fighting Rathian. Oh no! Believe me, I gathered that that dose was a long-term thing. I said it earlier today that they wanted you to fucking live in this game. They wanted you to just play this game for a lot. They wanted you to be in this game and just like live here, because hearing stuff like the what was it, the siege stuff, and how some of those monsters don't even come by for like a month or whatever. I'm like, no. I understand it, but when it comes to wanting to do like other things, that's definitely not something that I'm like, you know, that's not for me personally. Maybe back then for sure, when I was doing not much else, yeah, sure. I'd definitely be playing it a bunch. But no. I feel like what I want to do for our dose playthrough, if that's the case, considering all the potential waiting we would have to do just to be able to fight all the monsters at least once in like high rank. If that's, oh, here's the Rathian, it was earlier. If that's what we have to worry about, then I will try to make a comfy set or two, a handful of weapons, do most of the quests for just general completion, and then just play and just move on to Freedom Unite at that point. Because because otherwise the playthrough is gonna be an ungodly amount of time, and I'll never get around to playing the other games, and that's not even including like the single player ones that I want to play. But I will say, I'm glad to have learned about how that works, because I mean, it's still unique in its own right. Hold on, I'm still skipping through the VOD real quick. Carved a scale plus. Let's see, scale plus. That's a regular spike. No, I think I just got plus. That was the first Rathian run of today. Did we do any more right after that? Or did we just do them later? Oh yeah, we did only do the one. Huh. Alright. Most of the community just rotate, so when it's off season the numbers go down. So there's probably a few months. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Genuinely, I'm good on that. I will just stick to the plan that I have then, if that's going to be the case. I definitely enjoyed playing this game. I definitely enjoyed playing this game and experiencing like all the particular like unique things that this game has to offer. But the moment that I do get a set that I wanna make or work toward, and a few weapons, and clear most of the quests, I'm definitely putting this game down. I'm gonna go to the next one, because that's asking too much for me personally, when I want to do other things at least. If I didn't have anything else going on that I wanted to do, I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind putting all this extra time in, but because I have other stuff that I want to do, no. Especially when the only time I ever really play this game online is when I stream it. Because it doesn't feel too right for me to want to experience something for the first time and then do a good portion of it off stream when that was like the thing when like the thing that I want to do, and then when the thing that I want to experience for the first time is the online portion. Like, I don't want to just, you know, do the online stuff off stream or something like that. I don't want to do that. The village stuff I'll do off stream because it's just village. Like I sped through this no problem. Okay, I have the extra hide that I need for this. I completely forgot about all this stuff too. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game then, because I don't want the timer to keep going. I'm gonna close the preview because I am done. I'm done for the night. It's already midnight. Tomorrow we'll grind what's it called? The Cephalos hunts, so we can and Cephadrome hunts or whatever, so we can get the scales that we need and fins, so we can upgrade the boots, and then see what quests we can do in the list, get those done, and I don't know what else at that point because we still have to rank up. That's I think that's the other thing too. If anything, if I do anything online off stream, it would probably legit just to try to get the Shakalaka shit to happen so I can get Forest and Hills. That's probably the only thing I would probably do, because that's just a lot of the same fucking boring shit, running back and forth, hoping for something to spawn, and then nothing happens, and then you fucking do nothing, and that's not content. That's just not. That's just boring. Now that I think about it too, I want to see the quests. So what I'm understanding is you're telling me that because there are exams, right? There are exams that you do in this game up until HR 50. So you're telling me that all of the remaining exams in high rank also just do not take you to Forest and Hills. It's still the same Gen 2 maps. Because that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like they don't. More or less? Okay. Wow. That's something. Like HR 41, it's Forest and Hills. So then you have to do Double Wrath. Okay. So then what happens when you do that quest but you don't have the Forest and Hills map unlocked? They just give you like a freebie Forest and Hills or something? And then you just can't do Forest and Hills anymore? So they basically just let you go into Forest and Hills for the exam. Ah, okay. Wow. I do not like that. But okay. Then I would have to stick to trying, if I wanted to, I would have to stick to trying to get that done off stream if I wanted to like at least have it available. I would rather that have been like an unlock for hitting a higher rank rather than a very, very lucky carve from a monster that is very rare to spawn. But hey, whatever. A game from 2006, so it is what it is. Oh, I know to ask the high rank hunters, but I'm not gonna keep doing that over and over and over again. I'm not gonna do that. To be honest, I'll probably try to do a lot of that cycling in like a bull drum quest or something. just fight bull drum or something over and over again, and that's it. I don't know. I really don't know. Like the way that this game works compared to like literally any other game, the way that this game works is the what we wanted to do was to do things together, unlock the things together, and then this game has systems that say no, you can't do that. And that's a problem. Like that's just stupid. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. I think that's just dumb. There's a lot worse I can say, but I'd rather just keep it as that's just dumb. I'm not a fan of the way that works because that just really ruins the flow of like playing the game together and unlocking everything together and then clearing out everything together. So I don't know. And it's what thankfully like only one thing that's in the game that's like that, I guess. It's the only thing. But even then it's I don't like that. Cuz it's either I unlock it well no, if I unlock it then I would finish the quest. But the entire time I'd be abandoning over and over and over again and just hoping that would be the case. But it's just ugh. No. They thought they were cooking with that one, but I don't think they did. They were doing well with that. Isn't it the same for the new monster? The only stuff that changes is the Frozen Hills unlock? Progression? No, it's not. Then literally every other Monster Hunter game is just rank up, you unlock the area, and then you don't do anything unique to unlock a new zone. You just play through the story, well, story for like Wilds or a world, I guess. But for the two newer games, or three, including Rise, I suppose, you go through those stories, you unlock the extra map, and or yeah, one map, and then you have everything unlocked. And then you just do the usual keys, and then when you do your keys, you get your urgent, you do the urgent, you're done. Simple. This is the only game. Like not even Monster Hunter 1 was like this. There was nothing you unlocked that would break any kind of progression or synchronized progression with other players. This is the only game that does it in the sense of being able to access a new map. That's the only thing. But like being able to still like play the game and rank up, they let you at least do your exam and stuff. That's cool, that's fine. But I mean like being able to access the game and access the remaining hunts and things like that, like actually like just progression for gear and other things, just playing the game and wanting to access new, in air quotes, new content. That's the problem. Like the game doesn't have the same, like this game doesn't have the same method just for one map. Like it's a weird feeling that I get when I experience this specific game, where it's the only game that does that, and they do it for only one map, and they make it a very, very ridiculous requirement to access the one map permanently, instead of it just being like, okay, you did, like not even like the village. The village was fine. I thought the village was okay because you just played through the story again. You gave the villagers here the required items, which they had the red speech bubbles, and all you did was just play through the game, and you eventually got it in a season. And thankfully, you can rotate through the seasons to make that change. And then when you finished it, you see the progression of this village change, so that you have the larger forge, you have the mining section in the cave, you have the extra items for food and stuff like that on by the fishing pier. You have the boat. All that stuff, you get to actually see the progression, and then they say, "Oh, here's a new place you can go to," and then they let you go to the first game's village, and then they say, "By the way, now that you're here, you can go to the Forest and Hills. You don't have to do anything extra." Like, that's cool. I think that's sick. That was actually really awesome. But for when they wanted to do it online, they just said, "Okay, now go to this zone and go to any of these zones in high rank, find a very specific shakalaka, fight it. When you defeat it, carve it, hope you get the drop, and then you get access to the map." Like, what? Huh? That just sounds ridiculous. Regardless of even if it was for the it's even though it's like the only game to do it, that still just sounds ridiculous. What was the where is it? What was the item, Trinity? What was it called again? And I agree that I think the village in this game is more fun than the first Monster Hunter. But it's like a thank you. It's like it's a this game is like a double-edged sword. It's like a double-edged sword. It has better village progression for a decent portion of village. In this game, it's better than the first game. But then as you get closer to like the end of said game, they make it so it's like designed so that you spend more and more time like just kind of wasting away when there's still more to do, and the game doesn't even tell you that there's like more to do essentially without like eventually seeing the speech bubbles. And if someone were to say, "Oh, look at the board over here in the center of town," or listen, or remember what like the village elder said this one time, like what? That's nothing. That's nothing. That's legitimately fucking like a nothing burger essentially, in terms of like the rest of of like the game, where it's like, here's the red speech bubbles, here's what you got to do, bring me my items, craft this for me, and then we can build this, and then you get a cool cutscene, and then you keep doing that whenever you reach like a milestone. It's like those moments are great, but once you get to the point where you're almost done, you're like, if you didn't know beforehand, you'd be like, "Wait, am I done? I don't know. I mean, maybe I am. Probably." And then you might get a red speech bubble, and if you do, sometimes it's not even for quest progression. Sometimes it's a meteorite. Sometimes you get an item. So I'm like, okay. Sometimes whenever I would see the speech bubble, I'd be like, "Oh, cool, I can progress the story." And then the game's like, "No, here's an item. It's a rare item. I'll give it that." But then the game's like, "Here you go." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I do need it, thank you. But also, I was hoping that I can see more progression. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine just to like sit around and play it for fun and everything. Like we're still enjoying the process of grinding gear, but again, it's what I said at the beginning of this conversation. I didn't know anything going into this game online. I didn't want to know. I wanted to experience it blind. I wanted to understand what it was like just playing it without knowing what I was getting myself into, because I wanted that actual experience. You know what I mean? That actual authentic experience. I'm not trying to achievement rush, because if I was, I would be playing off stream. I genuinely would be, and I would have gotten a lot more done a long time ago. And I'm not gonna do that. But it again, at the beginning of this conversation, I had said that because I'm now understanding how how the game works with the online stuff, where sometimes people would just kind of like not play for a while because maybe this monster isn't back yet for like the siege or something, and then when it's finally here, like a month later, they want to come back and play the game. And like you said, Tofu, that you'd get like an upsurge of players because, oh, Shen's here. Let's go hunt this stuff. Finally, we can actually go play and do the thing we want and get the thing done we want to get done. I had no idea what any of that was like until today. And because I want to do other things as well, I'm the kind of person that if I want to go through like a legacy of games and go through them in like a general order, I want to play those games and feel a certain level of completion before going to the next game. And with this game, only this game specifically, because this game is designed in a specific way, how it would take months waiting for monsters to come by and things like that, it's a lot of time spent waiting for something to happen. And I would feel really uncomfortable going to play Freedom Unite, then coming back to play Dose, going to try, then going back to play Dose. Like, it just feels weird to me. Like, it's like, it's just a me thing. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like the game's fault. Like I said, this is the way the game is designed. I don't like it, and that's just it. I don't like the way that it's designed because it just fucks with my head. It like puts a damper on the things that I want to do, the plans that I have set for the way that I wanted to play the series again, like that sort of thing. But I guess, like I said, they wanted you to live in this game. It's a game from 2006. There wasn't really much else you were doing in 2006. Like, there weren't many other games that you were able to dedicate a lot of time. There weren't that many other games you could dedicate a lot of time to, technically. It was either this or Final Fantasy 11 for like really big PS2 games. Basically, that like actually had a lot of content you were spending a lot of time in. And that's just the two games I could think of off the top of my head. But I'm still going to play this game and get a bunch of the quests done for like the next few days. For the next like rotation of seasons, I want to get the next few quests done. I want to see how much HR we can get. If we can get to HR 50 and get the objective done to at least finish the final exam, if that's where the final exam is, that'd be a good stopping point, I feel. Personally, I think that'd be a good stopping point if we can get to HR 50, if that's where the last exams are. I think I'm okay with that. Because, like I said, at that point, what is there anything else? I mean, even Trinity could probably tell me, because I'm sure he's read up on some stuff because he knew about the Forest and Hills thing and some other stuff. But is there any other unique thing about Dose that I haven't seen yet besides the siege? That I learned today that some of the monsters don't appear for like a month's worth of time sometimes when it comes to the siege stuff, and I'm like, oh, I thought it was like a weekly thing. Or, well, maybe it is a weekly thing, but the monster is random, but you know what I mean. If the only other things that we haven't really experienced are the Metal Wraths, White Fatalis, or I guess maybe Crimson as well or something like that, then there is nothing else unique in this game. That, like, there's nothing left unique in this game to experience. At this point, it's going through the motions and just playing the Monster Hunter that we know, and, you know, just getting gear and just enjoying the game for getting the gear we want to get and stuff like that. The PvP, oh, I'm not doing that. But I mean, we learned about that yesterday, to be fair. Outside of in-game text, lore, and Dose monsters, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, then I would like to get to HR 50. I definitely want to get to HR 50, do the exams, and at least get to that as a good milestone. I want to at least do that. But where are we right now? We are in 34. We're at HR 34, and we barely even we didn't even like grind, you know, optimally. We were just farming for materials and stuff, but most of the community here is really just old hunters, either taking a break from GU, try, or G. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I think I said this either yesterday or today that This game is definitely one of those games. Like, I'm glad that this game has a dedicated community of people that are willing to play this game a lot, and specifically this game and very little else of any other game. I think that's cool. I think it's really, really awesome that there are people that that still enjoy this game to such a high degree, enough to want to, you know, to really get like decked out for this character. Yeah, I think that's cool. After playing this so much, I don't know how many hours I have in this game. I think I have like almost 200. I think it's almost 200 hours in this game. But even at roughly the 200-hour mark, I don't know the particulars of why people like DOS more than other older Monster Hunter games. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the sieges. Maybe it's the food system. Maybe it's the seasons. I don't really know in particular what it is. I don't think it's a bad game, honestly. Like, I even if I say it before in the past, it's just bullshit talking. But I personally think that this game has a number of flaws like every other Monster Hunter game does. I'm just glad I got to experience it so I can be like, what exactly in this game is it that was just too much that they tweaked over the years as time went on? And boy, did I experience what those things were. I definitely experienced those things. No, I'm perfectly fine not knowing how long how big of a commitment DOS is. I don't feel like sad or angry, mad. I don't feel anything like that at all. I don't feel any kind of disappointment or nothing. I had a great time playing this game. Despite my bitching and stuff like that. I bitch in every Monster Hunter game. I don't care what it is. It's whatever. But a lot of that is also just a me thing where I want to play perfectly. I just prefer to play as optimal as possible. That's just how I've always been. Once I learn how a monster works, I'm just very tough on myself as a person. Where I'm like, I know this is gonna happen, and I still made this mistake. I'm stupid. Like, I do that to myself all the time. That's just me. But when it comes to like experiencing this game, I'm glad that I didn't know anything going into the game. I'm glad that I got to be like, okay, what are we doing? How does this work? Okay, so this is how this works. Okay, not a big fan of this, but I mean, I got to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Like that's just what it is. I would rather have the experience playing through the game without any kind of influence from anybody else, whether they loved the game or absolutely detest this game. I don't want any kind of even the slightest bit of influence in my own thought process. So I'm perfectly fine just coming to my own conclusions and my own coming up with my own thoughts about how I feel about this game. Do I think this is a really horrible Monster Hunter? No. I still have, for fuck's sake, I'm still playing the classic way. I don't care. Like, people bitch about the classic controls more than anything else. I don't care about that. I love playing the classic controls. I think it's fucking cool. I think it's interesting. People don't even get that far. But I still think that there's a couple of things in this game that are just an example of about the devs wanting to do so much for this series. They threw a whole bunch of things in. They tried to see what worked. It's very clear what didn't work. What got, like, you know, what they optimized or what they changed for the better or worse, however you want to look at it. Whatever they still tried to change it and keep some systems in for the future games. And I like seeing where it started. I think that's cool. I don't give a fuck if people hate me for saying I don't like this game nearly as much as other games. It's an opinion. I do not care. If somebody's gonna get pissed off at me for saying I hate this game the most compared to other Monster Hunters because it's not for me or whatever, let them be. Like, I don't give a shit, man. I'm not gonna hate somebody for disliking one of my favorite games. That's just their opinion. Whatever. And I'm not gonna think any less of them as a person or hate them for it either. I'm be like, okay, you don't like it. Whatever. That's fine. But for me, for me, I'll say this. I would sooner play this game. Again, I'll probably go back and play this other game. Not Dose, but the other game I want to talk about. I'll probably go back to this other game to refresh my memory. But from what I remember, I really don't care for the Y Stones of 4U. I vaguely remember there just being a system in that game where to fight frenzy monsters, you had to use the Y Stone, do as much damage within a short amount of time, and if you fucked up, you had to sit around waiting for a while until you could use the stone again, rinse and repeat until the boss was dead. And it felt uncomfortable when you didn't have the Y Stone ready to go and the buff. If that is what I remember to be correct, I would sooner play Dose again than to play 4U again. Personally, I would rather come back to this game than to play 4U again. Because of that obnoxious system that completely ruins the flow of combat. At least this game doesn't ruin combat flow. At least this game is just the typical get your weapon, get your food buff, your items, find whatever monster you want to beat the shit out of, and then go hunt it and have fun. Just fuck around. At least that's cool. At least they didn't change anything about that. But it's when they start implementing those kinds of systems, those kinds of additional systems to try to make the gameplay more, like the actual hunting aspect more interesting, that when they start to like leave out certain things and it starts to make the gameplay feel a little uncomfortable, that's where I'm like, eh. The same reason why I'm not like the biggest fan of. I'm not a big fan of 4U's Y Stones. I'm not a big fan of the Clutch Claw and Iceborne. I'm not a big fan of wire bugs anymore. I used to be, but seeing as how they were just the constant that was Sunbreaks and /wilds, I'm like, this is just too much. Like they're cool looking and they're fun to use, but like I don't want to just keep doing that over and over when they're available like that. Like I'd rather just have a core kit that doesn't revolve around such a gimmick, such a big gimmick. And then and with wilds, people say it's the focus mode, and I'm like, I can kind of see that. There's at least a weapon in there that requires focus mode for a lot of its usage, unfortunately. But I also think that comparatively to the other games, at least I can still just kind of play the rest of the game as is with wilds and not have to rely on focus mode for the majority of my moves. You know, like the general kit for that game's combat is still somewhat okay. But I still think that like MH1, MH2, 3, and the Generations games, and Frontier, I guess if you want to include that, if that's for whatever reason its own thing. I think those games are the better games compared to any of the more recent ones in terms of combat, because you don't have some like well, try in particular is like, I don't care for the underwater combat, but Portable Third, that's a 3rd gen game, and there's no swimming in that game, and that game's great. And with Generations / Generations Ultimate, they just give you a lot of unique things you could do, but they also have it so that you don't have to worry about relying on a bunch of cool new toys / those cool new toys have at least a cooldown system that is dependent on your skill level, rather than like the wire bug system where it's on a cooldown and that's it. It'll be up no matter what you do. Like that's just a bit too much for me personally. When I like I still think GU is my favorite, honestly. I still think GU is my favorite old school Monhun, just because there's so many. There's just so many cool things to it. Obviously, there's a shit ton of stuff in there, but I like the combat of that game so much because to me it feels like there is a really, really good balance / there's a lot of player of a choice availability. You can just not do that if you don't want to, and it doesn't really feel that much different compared to like the rest of the combat. With wire bugs, you're missing out on so many wire bug moves. With Clutch Claw, you're literally just ruining your damage, unfortunately, which is fucking dumb. Well, wounding, excuse me, not Clutch Claw specifically. The Clutch Claw follow-up moves was fine. It was just the wounding where it made it, it was literally only the wounding that made it fucking bunk. But the claw itself was okay to like do follow-up moves and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it had the additional drawback of players wanted to bonk the monsters constantly, and they were like completely tunnel visioned on having to bonk the monster as soon as possible. They would put on the Rocksteady mantles and just bonk the monster into the wall as soon as possible and not have to think about it. There's no strategy in it. Like, there's an unfortunate side to that too. But those two games, those are like the drawbacks for me. GU is just still the old school stuff. If I want to play guild style, I'll play guild style. If I want to go classic, if I want to do a different style, I'll mess around. If I want to jump on the monster and fly in the air or something, I'll go do that with aerial. If I want to do cool valor dodges or adept dodges and like valor sheaths and things like that, I'll putz around with that. That's fine too. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where there's so many examples that I can give for each of these individual games that to sum it up, all just goes to show you that every time I have this discussion about all the different games and like the pros and cons to them, that's the reasons why I like playing all the different games every once in a while, you know? Like it always comes back to me just saying none of these games are perfect. There's a reason why there's always some one or a couple of unique things in each of the generations, because it's what makes them unique that keeps the people coming back to the games, essentially. It's the reason why I'm even doing the whole legacy playthrough to begin with, is because I like being able to experience where it all began again. I like being able to experience this game and seeing what has changed and how much of it has been so ambitious. And then we're gonna see, well, we still gotta do four Freedom Unite, and then we get to go into 3rd gen. That's gonna be swimming hell. I'm more than likely gonna be complaining about swimming again because it's gonna feel fucked up, but it's still gonna be fun to a degree because it's just refreshing to see it again. You know what I mean? It's its own unique thing that's only in Try and 3 Ultimate. Oops. It's only in Try and 3 Ultimate where it stands out as its own thing. And I'm not counting wilds. I'm not counting the laggy hunt in wilds. That's a theme park experience. That's just go in, yippee, hooray, I'm swimming around real quick, oh cool, I'm shooting underwater. Alright, I'm done. Like that's nothing. That's more of like an Easter egg or like a nod to Try's experience. But that's like the moral of the story, essentially. That's just like the way that my experience is with these games, and what I try to remind people of is that at the end of the day, everybody enjoys all of these different games, and none of them are perfect, but they're all really good in their own way for one reason or another, and that reason is good enough for anybody that really likes each individual game to want to come back to play them. So this game, though, specifically was more like an experience of like what exactly, I think I said this earlier today in the stream. It was more like, what exactly is in this game specifically that I will not like, that makes it unique from other Monster Hunter games? What one thing or what two things or what multiple things? And for me personally, I'm not a big fan of the seasons. I don't care about the billions of food items. Obviously, there's not billions, but I don't like how many food items there are for all this stuff. I'm not a big fan of some items or some obstacles being in the way between day and night. Like there's a lot of quirks in there. I'm not a big fan of it. It's not hard to remember, and it's also not difficult to just get around because you can just, retrace your steps, go a different route. But it's still just like seeing how different it is in this game compared to the other games is like, what the, that's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. That's just how it is. And I totally can see somebody who's played this game specifically for a long time. I can totally see somebody being like, "Oh, I love this shit because of that reason. I love that Dose is the only game that has all these different things because it's the only one that has it. It's just so unique because it has that kind of stuff." I definitely see why people could enjoy it for that reason. Could love it for that specific reason or those few reasons. It's for the same reason why I might like GU for its styles only or whatever, or maybe I like one of the maybe I like the third generation game for another unique mechanic or other. Maybe I like that. But yeah, I think it's just this game was very, very ambitious. Yeah, I think it was very ambitious. PvP battling, if who can kill each other's their monster the fastest in a mainline Monster Hunter is crazy. I think my favorite thing in this game, honestly, even though monsters even though the monsters spawning is random, and you could go a month without seeing a certain monster, I genuinely think the siege is the coolest thing in this game. Despite me not really liking that I could go a month without seeing Shengaren or Lao, whatever other ones that it could be, I think it's cool because I like being able to go into the city. I log in, I walk into the city, and shit's on fire. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Why are we under attack? What is this? Like, from a lore perspective, I think that's just so fucking cool that they actually implemented that and let you experience it in the game, and you're like, okay, what are we doing? Where are we going to figure out how to fix this? And then they just tell you what to do, and then you just go, and it introduces you to the fort map, and then you're still in Dundorma, and you're able to actually go into another sector of Dundorma and actually fend off elder dragons. Or maybe it has you fighting the crab and you go through the old map, the old fortress map or whatever. Like, I think that's cool. That's so sick. And in terms of offline, I think the coolest thing in Village is going to the first Village map, the first game's Village. I think it's really, really, really cool. Like, I said this in my Discord. I told Trinity this when I got there. I'm sitting here just playing the game, and I'm like, oh cool, I got the boat up and running. And then the guy's like, oh, you wanna ride the boat? I could take you to a new place. And I was like, sure, like, yeah, why not? It's new content. What could this be? And then it puts me in fucking Kokoto Village, and I'm like, what? Like, I literally my jaw dropped. Like, I genuinely was awestruck. I was like, I can't believe they actually put this in here. I didn't think this would be in this game for some reason. Like, I know it's possible, but like, I thought this was just like its own standalone thing. But they did a really cool idea, letting you go to the first game's village, get the Master's Blade again as well, and still let you go to Forest and Hills again. I think that's sick. That's really cool. It really brought a tear to my eye seeing that happen. I audibly went, what? I was like, huh? That's cool. But, you know, that's just how my experience has been with this game. It's been a roller coaster, a back and forth here and there of really cool and fucked up things that are in this game. But I don't hate this game at all. I don't. This game I think holds a very particular special place in my heart, despite not despite. I think it's because of the roller coaster experience that I have with this game, not including the internet issues, the connection issues with the server. It's specifically just the things that are in the game for what they're there for. It's just so what the hell? Why is this like this? Oh, that's cool. Like it's just so back and forth. It really is an experience. I would still recommend people play this game, honestly, to just experience the how not handholdy this game is compared to other later Monster Hunters. I would still think that it's a cool experience to have, and just to be like, wow, that is a crazy thing that you can do in this game. That's cool that that feature exists and stuff like that, you know. But I've yapped long enough, man. I'm passionate about this shit, man. I don't let my frequent / constant / incessant complaining get to you. As it may sound, I am genuinely passionate about this series specifically more than a lot of other games. And I love and hate every single one of these fucking games. But I'm out of here. It's late. Almost 1 in the fucking morning. It's 12:35 in the morning. I need some water. Do I have water in here? I think I do. Alright. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm still debating if I want to get to HR 50, depending on how long it'll take. I'm assuming it'll take a bit, considering how little we get to play. But we'll see. We'll see what we do. But I still want to get a decent upgraded set. I am gonna work on the Monoblast stuff off stream though. I am gonna get this done, or well, I'm gonna do this tonight. Right when I end stream, I'm gonna start working on this. And then tomorrow we'll hopefully start at the earlier time, 3 p.m. Eastern. And we'll figure out where to go from there with the upgrades and stuff like that, assuming that everybody will be around to do this. And depending on what I want to do, maybe we'll stick through the HR grind. Maybe we'll just come back to it another day or another time, and we'll continue on into Freedom Unite. I don't know. I'll figure it out as we go. But I'm still gonna play more tomorrow. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm gonna play more tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with me. Love you guys. Have a good night. Thanks for all the support. And take it easy.